Alright, I'm ready to resume this shit. Let's go. So I did change it to Violent Pass. I did route in to Nitrous, and Violent Pass is enough to wield it. Pretty sure. Yeah, and still have decent vigor. Like I could have had like a number of different ones that I think there's one that might have had slightly higher damage for Nitrous or even Saw Spear as well, but it would have been 10 vit, and that's a little too much for comfort. Only 2 points in vit is not too bad. So, and the rifle spear I can't wield with any class, starting class apparently. So, guess I'm gonna fight Shadow same way. Fun. Although it's worked out fine for me. It's just it would be nice to beat a parry. But that might explain why I didn't consider the rifle speed before, because I probably did think about that and I just forgot. And I just turned out I just can't wield it, so I don't know. I don't know. But either way. The nitro should be good enough. And that might be another reason why that runner did use it. To not break their weapon. My damage should be slightly higher though, so that's nice. Like generally speaking. Even with a great Saw Spear. Oh yeah, I was thinking of running in those bullets right there, but again, can't wield the rifle spear. Die. Oh yeah, and the poison knives. Shit, actually didn't. I mean, I think I know where they're all at from the convos yesterday. Should be fine. But I do need to remember those. I probably will just grab all of them. I'll definitely prioritize phase 1, I think. Mikolash, if I can just keep him stun locked without him messing with me at all, then it's pretty much GG. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I feel like I might have eventually taken out that music box in my runs, but I don't know. Ooh. Oh, just waiting a little bit. It's better maybe. congrats on getting all the way, Mikalash. Ooh. Oh man, last time. Thanks. Yeah, I did not expect to even reach one reborn yesterday. And as much as I would have been a little bit of a relief to finish it, so I know I have finished it and I can have that video, you know, in docket, even if it wouldn't come out for a little while. I'm also okay with not getting it first try, at least knowing when you're born and actually finishing research on Mikalash, because that one is of all time. I'm literally just wooing, Jack. What the fuck? Are you okay? Hello, Scott. Welcome on in. Oh, there he drops him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you're still using your like fucking old school 2019 picture on that profile, by the way, Jack. Making me feel old. I'm concerned for your well-being. Same. Probably with, oh yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the clip, but I'm also, would I be surprised if you just like it because I wooed in public? Nah. No, I'm too personal. Wow. Wow. I'm just taking it slow here and getting a couple more vials. Maybe it'll save me to come later as well. Cause yes, I mean yeah, probably. Fucking, I'm rich. It was really funny. I checked out the stats of my wait, maybe reposting is better. At least like that. I don't know. Singing clip. Yeah, because it's cursed and bad on purpose. that one is really funny. I do like that. No Kanehurst? Yeah, no Kanehurst. I mean, I can do Witches of Hemwick. I can technically do Cleric Beast. I can technically do Celestia Emissary, but not Ebrietas, because there is that window you have to take down, which wouldn't allow me to get back out. And then there's one more area that I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, Parl, I guess. Early Parl would be technically fine. You're so tired. Yeah. I did not expect it. Like, I think it was already like a long stream because it was you know, the long ass cutscene, right? Like the cutscene, the freaking get your popcorn cutscene in Metal Gear 4, and then I turned out to just be stuck on the final boss for that game that I didn't expect to be. Yeah, I can't get, no, I can't get back from Kanehurst. Hello? Hello, Max. No, not that. I almost jumped there for some reason. Core Twitch member. Orny's equivalent for that was whenever I just went hiya for Link and Link's Awakening. He fucking loves that clip for some reason. I think some other one too that lives rent free. Oh, I think the one where I'm freaking out in Oracle of Ages or something, and that one of those puzzles, and I was losing my mind. You know, I think y'all just like when I'm losing my mind. That might just be it. What? Oh, He didn't survive for some reason. I think right there the best option is to throw a Molotov. A Molly. Let's try it. Oh, yep, that's the best option. Yep. Hey, best fight I had with this fucker since yesterday. No, best fight, yeah. It was a lot tougher than I thought it was gonna be, and I don't remember why even. I guess he just from around I expected. Because it wasn't hard mode, I'm pretty sure, right? So. Gee, I should have gone Metal Gear Delta and done European Extreme. That'll be in a good bit. First playthrough fucking European Extreme stuck for 40 hours. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. The classic change up the gameplay style in the last boss fight. For some reason. I mean, it's fine whenever it's a set piece and you can just kind of get through it. But oh man, is it rough in the hard difficulties. Who would do that? Yeah, who would convince you by mentioning the existence of a class being so level 1? Who would be so dastardly? Of course you were. I know you, dick. There hasn't been a moment where you don't blame me for that, as if I like coerced you to do soul level 1. Ow. For context, fucking Jack was playing Demon Souls. Was it the original? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think he got the PS5, right? You're playing original Demon Souls, and he just happened to pick royalty class, which I just mentioned offhand that it was the soul level 1 class. And he was like, "Oh, I guess I gotta do soul level 1 class," and he never not blame me for that, as if I even suggested that. Did you repeat it? I should remember. But funny. I mean, yeah, I know. It's a good bit, honestly. Yeah, so Rifle Spear is out of the question. We did consider that yesterday. Partly for parry possibility, but also potentially for weapon durability, which we find out is an issue later in the run. Towards the end of the run even, which is crazy. I mean, you probably still could finish the run, it would just take longer and stuff. Beat me in the... Yeah, sounds about right. He already sucks normally, Jack. You psychopath. Yeah, get a PS5 and play it. It's gotten cheaper. Wait, no, it hasn't? What? They made it more expensive somehow? Wow. Capitalism, baby. I believe the Rifle Spear is somewhere up there. I think you take some path up there. I don't remember exactly because it's a little out of the way. Don't you hit kill? It might depend on the attack. I think some attacks would one shot. Oh yeah, so yeah, Rifle Spear. None of the sword classes can wield the attack in base level, I found, which kind of was crazy. The stats aren't that insane, but you do need a like 9 blood tinge, which is just high enough that like any class that would have that high just can't wield the rest of the things. So apparently I'm doing so good that I don't need blood vials. Goddamn. Although they did have some extra ones earlier. That's why I don't farm a ton of extra blood trials in the beginning. Nah, in this game, no, you can't even equip a weapon without the stats. Yeah. I think this is one of the only games where you can't do that. The rest, I mean, you would at least put it on. You usually will have a bad damage, obviously, and maybe a animation to tell you like, yeah, you can't wield this properly, brah. But nope, this game's just like, nah. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot to do something real quick. My bad. It's not even for y'all. It's my end only, but. Shit, it's my other screen. It did like 1 damage, yeah. Probably. Probably. Okay. Was that all? Yeah. I need to throw this high. That's one thing I was forgetting yesterday. So you could properly get stuck there. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh, look at that damage. Is that what happens when you do this fight right? Holy shit. Who would have thought? Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I think I don't even need to throw another one here. I just need to wait for this guy's. Yeah. Oh, if y'all didn't get to see a good fight yesterday, that's how those look like. Both Gascoigne and BSB went pretty solid. That's pretty much the best way to do them. I will say I'm more awake today, but it was also because I took a nap and I didn't want to, but I definitely slept later. You meant to look easy. I mean, it's not that hard. And you can just keep spamming punch-ins if you mess up or something, but yeah, you only really need 2, and that's it. You don't like BSB? I never had much problem with BSB. I know that's one that sometimes gets people, but I think I always understood Bloodborne's combat fairly well, to where I just do fine. Yeah, the beast bosses, yeah, makes sense. Bloodstar Beast is indeed a beast. Not many know this. Wow, that was enough to kill. Cool. Yeah, so my damage should be ever so slightly higher. Like I don't remember what my AR was last time. Right now it's 91, but that's true. You don't even tell me Bloodstar wouldn't cannibalize themselves. Come on. Come on. Oh, see, also it should be Bloodthirst Beast. Gives a whole new meaning to thirst trap. Thirst trap. Also, I just realized I forgot to equip my armor again because usually it's here when I remember because I haven't. So I run by it. That's fine. I mean, I don't think I got hit for Bloodstar. Or even in the whole area. You can do an animation cancel there if you land like right in front of the button. You can just fall and like instantly get the thing. But it's a little bit wonky to do. Do Imagine this through again. Remember when I did MGS and you did Soulsborne? What a wild world. Did you get Delta, Jack? Or was that what you're playing on stream? I don't think I've seen, but Master Collection. Master Collection. I've only considered, I mean, I have the like PS3 collection and that's good enough for me since it's not even a, like the Master Collection isn't a remaster or anything. So I haven't gotten that one, but I do sometimes see it like 20 bucks. I'm like, I mean, I don't love putting in my PS3, but I would maybe take it. I own like 5 times, yeah. I mean, that's me with Demon Souls, and I do own like 5 versions of it, including the remake, but actually 2 remakes, which I think was also 70 both times. But I'm a little bit insane. Does it? I never recovered from that MGS4 fight. Nah, I mean, I don't. There's very rare occasions where a remake or remaster will get me, like, will call to my attention. So I also skipped it. Not to mention when did it come out? Was it September or August? No, it was August, right? Yeah. I mean, I was saving for fucking this System of a Down concert. I could not afford anything, and I'm finally gonna start recovering soon. Financially, thank God. Rough summer. Annoying bugs, yeah. I mean, for the sake of preservation, I don't mind them entirely, but even in that department, it looks like they flopped a little bit, from what I recall, which isn't a lot, but I don't know. No, fuck that. That 4th hit, what am I doing that for? Go. No. I did a bad. I'm doing a bad. I'm doing a bad. That attack's fucking scary. Oh, I want to get the head so bad. That's the only other stagger I know I can have easily, but oh. Oh well. Because it was easy as fuck. Is it that one where you just like instantly kill it or something? Was that it? Wait, you didn't learn that one before? I feel like I remember you doing it. Makes it panic so much. Sometimes just turning down music can help because it gives some anxiety that doesn't help necessarily. But I mean, it's, you know, it adds atmosphere to the game, so it just depends, I guess. Lets you have time to think. So I guess in that regard, similar concept. Yoink. Yoink. The entire fight. Oh, what the heck? Was that a new one? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, poison knives. Shit, wait, it's in here somewhere. Oh, okay, that's gonna suck. I don't believe there's that. I'm pretty sure there is somewhere inside this thing. But just poopy. Nope, there you go. Not that bad, but I do need to be careful with these guys. So that's 12. Okay, that's not bad at all. $20, I see. Yeah. It's crazy when you find new things like that. Did you see, I mean, this is a while back as well, but did you see that one streamer who accidentally found a, like in their first playthrough, they found a skip for that one tower in Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid 1. Just casually doing a first playthrough, they triggered a glitch that the runners didn't know about. Is that 2022? I think it's give or take. Because I remember seeing that. I remember where I was when that was discovered. Yeah, it's literally like a streamer's first playthrough. They just happened to... I think there's like an Abyss Soft video about it or something. So I'm good on heals now, so I might just go. I'm gonna just go. No QR testing ever counted for first playthroughs play streamers. That's how you, if you want to save on QR test, just fucking give keys to streamers. They will fucking find shit. No. Okay. think of healing that doorway there, thinking I'm safe, and I just get fucking my night lights knocked out. I don't die, I'm pretty sure, if I'm topped off, but still not fun. Alright, don't fucking cocktail me this time. Game. Or no, it wasn't the cocktail, that was these guys that hit me one time. Oh, instead of hiring a QA team or whatever, just give a key to streamers. I mean, hey, it would both. I mean, isn't that kind of what Hades does almost? Or maybe that's like an open QR test given, or QA test given. It's not 1.0 until like next week or something. This week, I don't remember when. I still didn't play Hades 1. I mean, I guess for later, I'll grab these. And kill that guy again later if I want. How Gem Gems works that too. Yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of act in that way as well. Even if intentionally or not. Alright, so up here there's also a poison knife somewhere. And it's not too bad to get down here. Just gonna drop here up. And I probably am gonna cocktail this guy for safety. Oh, if he falls off, that'll be fucking funny. I think he might be able to climb. No? Maybe not. Yeah, it was next to that doorway, right? Pretty sure. This one? Yeah. Was that literally 20? Oops. Wow. I'll take it. And it's not that risky. Does it cannon? Yeah. Whirly Jigsaw glitch, let's go. Oh, good thing I rolled a little bit earlier for I knew what was happening. That was almost really bad. Follow the yellow brick road. Interesting standard. By that you mean like it's gotten shredded to pieces with glitches and stuff found or whatever? Or what do you mean? I think I'm gonna skip the pigs for now. I'll probably come back and farm them. And I'll quit out early just so I make sure I don't forget. Yeah. Okay. Like bugs that I never saw at any point in coding. I mean, yeah. I think that's. I mean, I don't entirely know how game jams work, but if they're played by a ton of people, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Forgot to put my phone in D&D. Different systems until they try it. Okay. Where? Oh. I don't remember them being so far apart in the menu. Wow, being generous early on. Goddamn. Maybe they were being yesterday and I just didn't realize, but... Okay, good start. Get stuck over there. Even the damage on this guy doesn't feel terrible compared to what would become, like, I guess, even the next boss. Ayo. This was a bad trade. I'm gonna top off. I don't know, I rolled into that, but I figured I could be fine. The up parries, yeah. We did consider rifle spear or like any other parry method, which I had looked into already for the most part. Rifle spear, I'm not sure if I did, but I can't wield it, turns out, with any other requirements, so. Oh, the starter class minimum. Oh shit, I fucking forgot. I should try to beast lapel before the transition, I forgot. To like kill off one of them. And by one of them, obviously, I mean the katana. Let's can do this though. Ugh, it's really bad. I was so locked in, I didn't realize I was already at the halfway, or not halfway, like the quarter or whatever. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. What are you doing all the way over there, boy? Where are you coming? I want to come. What are you doing over there? Fuck, I almost had that. I mean, I might have been to punish that, but I hate this fucking guy right now. It's the fire spraying one. Or not the fire spraying, the fireball one. Stop it! Get close to me, idiot! Coward! That was almost really bad. But I think the two balls would have killed me. Idiot. Wow, you're so fucking cool swinging your little maze around. Ooh. Didn't know you could swing that thing. I thought it was just for show. Oh my god. I play Pokemon. Which Pokemon? There's a correct answer here. Hello, Anna. Legend? Okay, I'll take that action. They say they didn't finish that one before? Is that, did I remember you saying that on stream? Oh wait, I'm wrong. I was about to attack this guy. Wait, streaming 3-2 instead of like I'm playing the DS port of Bloodborne, which has the camera feature. DSi exclusive, one of the few DSi shovelware. Induced gaming slump. As in, like, that's the only thing you want to play for a bit, even though you hated a lot of it. Yeah, didn't you hear that Miyazaki also made a Bleach Dark Souls game for the Nintendo DS? That's not a... Well, it's partly a joke, obviously, but there is a Dark Souls game on DS, technically. Oh my god. That wouldn't have one-shot me, but still fucking scared the fuck out of me. Bleach? Yeah. DSi version? They didn't mean the camera touchscreen support? For me, yes. Not for you. Bleach is holding it. Oh my god, how'd you already get out of that? Okay, maybe the 2 wouldn't have one-shot me if the 3 didn't, but holy shit, that fucking hurt. I almost died IRL, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's getting a little hairy, let me not get too greedy now. Oh my god. Perfect. Let's go. I need to kill them with this guy not too far away because if he has a chance, he will cast the fucking mother snakes. So. Fucking Orochimaru and his bitch ass. Fucking snake eater up in here. Adam and Eve tempted by the serpent. God of War. The Great Serpent from Sekiro. What other serpents are there? Geen. And Eva, you mean? Maybe. Like snakes, like the solid and liquid and snake kind. Don't forget the third element, solidus. Element? State of matter. Don't. I don't know where I'm at fighting this guy, but it favors their matter, yeah. Whenever she asks you if you're hard, you're like, I'm like solidus. Oh my god. Okay, don't want to go all the way back to, I guess I technically can later, but it is some of a hassle without shortcuts. God. Yeah, let me do it now. I'm assuming that solid is some kind of liquid that's very... Didn't press wrong button. It's very worrying if you snake a solid. Yep. It's called ED! Okay. Alright, I'll stop. Yo, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? So, I don't need that many vials, but I should get at least the forbidden shortcut. Yeah, because I can come back to... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. It's a little long-winded, but, you know. Oh, God, I'm over here gonna... cause this guy again. Or, wait. No. Am I stupid? My brain is... No, yeah, go back, yeah, to the beginning. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. And then after that one, I have to cross this guy again anyway. But need to be careful with him is all. Okay. Made it. This is definitely one of the scariest, like, single enemies for this run. It's fucked up. I'm pretty sure he does one-shot me if he gets me in a good combo. Yo, Kinsey! How you doing? Beoto? Beoto? Beowulf? If I was a furry, that would be my furry name for sure, Beowulf. Have a little bit of class, but also that. Play normally, yep. 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 Hi, Dick. Hello, Magnus. I need to be the center in the cam, I keep forgetting. I guess I could do pungent on the dogs. Unlike the two that are annoying. But I've been fine so far. Oh my god! Am I safe? Okay. Kizzy, thank you for all the 5 super chat thingies or whatever they're called, I forget. Here's the lunch money I stole. Oh, thank you. Glad you paid back the Dawn. I appreciate it. Oh, got one. Let's go. Good enough for me. I can dispatch this other one. So what he got during Mikolash? I know he had some wild one hit kills kind of attack. You know what's funny about Mikolash? I think I accounted for every part of that boss fight except for like the very first room where I had forgotten that he does have the puppets in the room with him. That was like the one part I was like, oh wait, I forgot about that. So I was like, ugh. Because I could have just like strafed them indefinitely and you know, like backstab them or just fight them normally. Which wasn't even the only issue there in that fight, we found out, but that was the one part I definitely didn't think about. Because what I was gonna do for phase 2 at least was I was gonna do the cheese where like you drop from the room above and just like lock him in the spot in the corner or whatever, and that should be fine as well. But even that might be a problem with some of the issues that I found. So what I was reminded of yesterday was there's a cheese you can do with poison knives. Like if you just throw poison knives at him, it does good amount of damage. Also, another issue was that our damage was actually very low. I did not expect it to be that bad. So, need to play that Mikolash. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it because I didn't, even though it would have been fine finishing yesterday, I don't think I would have liked, because I literally have almost every weekend booked now to stream this, right? Like every Saturday, Sunday. So if I'd gotten the first day, I've been like, oh, well, okay, like. I won't complain, but I didn't expect it to be that fast, you know. Should I just go back now? I guess I can go. I mean, the pigs are gonna respawn anyway. I could probably just. Yeah, I have to come back anyway. I'll just go back. This is just good for later, for the cord. Yeah, so another issue was the weapon durability. My weapon literally broke during the phase 1 of Mikolash. And in fairness, it still had like 60 durability left. And it only like... Wait, wrong. And it only does like 3 less damage from what I was doing, which was like 8 damage in fairness, but... So it wasn't as devastating as it could have been in other situations or anything, but... I think as a result, we are going to get to Nitrous for that and other reasons, you know. There's a handful of reasons I'm going to be getting to Nitrous at this rate. Nah, there's no repair powders in this. So not really. Not really, outside of using another weapon. I mean, even if they break, they still do damage. So, in all technicality, I still could, you know, like, beat the game. It's just would suck. And it does, but no. But yeah, it's a whole thing. From here, what did I do actually? Oh wait, I think usually I just kept going that way. And came through the shortcuts. Ugh, well, I'm too lazy now. It's fine. I'll just rest this path, I suppose. If I die here, you saw the moment my doom was decided. Oh, these are still dead? Hell yeah. No, that's actually easy. This is the one part that I'm scared of. And here we are. Oh, nice bug out sound. Is the cannon guy still dead? Wow, wait, this might actually not be as bad as I thought. It's definitely a scary part of the map, of the run, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, I do have to run. Oh, I just realized I do have to run through that snake one more time. Do an attack that's easy to dodge. Yes, thank you. Take 4 years to beat Harriman? Fool. You think Harriman's gonna be a problem? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't need to go that way. I could just take the... Oh, I just risked it all for nothing. I risked it all. I'm okay. Can't rest in this game. Nope. I have just completely bypassed any lamp. I just don't grab them. Which will be helpful for proof as well. Proof that I don't warp or whatever. There we go. This is the way. That beating Gearman two whole times. Wow. How very talented of you. But they're not respawn. The fucking pig's not respawn? God fucking damn it. I just had to go all the way to Yarn for that to happen. Okay. I believe these guys also can drop Vial, so I guess I'll do that. Denote sarcasm. Time for me to upload a Kappa email to my channel if I remember that. No. Bitch. Okay, I was gonna rally off of him, but I should not risk it. Try leveling up. Just in case I'm not being sarcastic. If you are, then yeah. Just making sure. Oh, these guys suck. Wait, should I just... Ooh. I didn't get the other one. Fuck! I mean, I should be fine with 14 with ROM. I mean, 13, I guess. I didn't get hit that much last time, but... If it's not enough, that's gonna be real scary. That's gonna be real bad. And I think we just prefer trying this than running back, because ROM is more... I feel more consistent with ROM than I do random enemies just getting the better of me. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was one there. Go for shadows, right? No, I already killed him. I'm going for the Final Fantasy 15S fight ROM now. I say we as if we're done anything to help. Reminds me of there's a Game Grumps thing where Dan would always say we even when Aaron is playing, and then whenever Aaron messed up, it's like, you fucking messed up or whatever. Just throw him under the bus. It's pretty fun. I don't know why I remember that so much. Game communism, yeah, exactly. Except when it's a bad thing. I'm not actively instructing you. Technically are. Damn, machine forward. Okay, so I don't think I really did anything here. I just... Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm at 108, 109, I guess, in the game. Or in the stream length. Let's see how long this takes. Yesterday it took the longest. I think it was actually like almost 40 minutes. It was fucking crazy. What's my durability at now? 160. I wonder if this is what it wrote my fucking durability to like 100 or whatever. I guess we'll see after. Tanjo is joking. Nah. I mean, it's been closer to 30, but yesterday they were not giving me any good openings. Like ROM sometimes, but the spiders especially. I mean, you'll see this. I mean, you see my damage on the spiders. I gotta kill them first. Or I guess I don't have to. I guess I could kill them all at the same time, but it just risks me getting killed in the phase 1 here. Slow and steady, yeah, pretty much. That's the name of the game for this run. I saw him like wrong, yeah. This is like the dark mode user's worst nightmare room. Kind of rare for those 3 secure in Elden Ring. I mean, for me it is probably an S tier game. I think by definition it is overrated though, just of how or overhyped at the very least, with how much people are like overhyping it in a similar way like Ocarina of Time, like Wood or sometimes still does, gets overhyped by people. But I do like Sekiro pretty much just as much. Damn it. Fucking Hollow Knight as enemies over here with the masks, which take less damage. This stream is a thing that made me put YouTube in dark mode for the first time ever. It says bright when you're watching verticals. Wait, really? Oh wait, I guess if you just, yeah, you don't have it like in theater mode or something. Yeah, it's so much negative space, but fucking white. Feels like fucking the Nordics. DS2 and Demon Souls A tier, the rest is S. So you still think Bloodborne S is just lower S, I guess? There? Yeah, for me it's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Sekiro S tier, Elden Ring A tier, DS3 B tier, DS2 C tier. Yep, yeah. Most of the color, I remember screen was like 90% white. Yeah, I didn't even consider that theater mode wouldn't be a thing, but now I'm curious how that looks like, but let's go. Shit, what's my durability at now, even? 156. What was that you said about Dark Souls 2? Alright, fine, I'll put it in F tier, I guess, if you insist. Oh, you're just being serious. I said it's a C tier for me. Already. There's very few things in life I feel like I can't perceive, at the very least, why someone would think something of or like something. You know, that kind of thing. Even if it's for like god-awful reasons. Like, I can understand most things. I generally don't understand the appeal of Dark Souls. Like, I don't know why some people like it so much. Like, no shade. Like, really, I know I throw shade at Dark Souls 2 a lot and make fun of people a lot, but it's not like I actually care about what people like. I just generally don't understand. It's one of those few things in life I'm like, I don't see it. I don't get it. Good for you, I guess. Or sorry that happened to you. And I don't hate it. Like, I still will play it on a very rare occasion. Well, usually it's for novelty in a sense that I'm like, oh, I'm playing all the games. Let me get to Dark Souls 2 for this. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, I need to turn on music. I can still hear them, but it's definitely a little bit. Bro, it's about to attack that guy. Which games have you done no fast travel for? The Dark Souls games, the 3, and then Elden Ring. And then I did start this one in May before Dark Souls. I was gonna do this before Dark Souls 1, but I was stuck with the One Reborn. And then I learned the no-hit strat for this, and then it turned out to be a lot easier than I expected. A lot freer than I expected. Not to mention I actually got there yesterday, which is crazy. Bro, come on. I mean, I was a little greedy there, but still. There we go. Now you're not gonna throw rocks now? You're just behaving now? What the heck? What are you doing? There you go. There's a lot of quite neat stuff. I do like some of the mechanical things or like unique features they brought in. But I just don't love a lot of the core gameplay in almost any regard. enough to like want me to play it in full most of the time. Or challenges like that, yeah. That's fine. I mean, you don't need to. I know there's a big challenge on culture, but you could just enjoy them more casually, and that's fine. Trust me, I'm not doing this by choice. I'm being held at gunpoint by YouTube algorithm and money. No. I mean, I wouldn't even mind doing Deathless. I've done like BO4 of Bloodborne, for instance, also. But at least now you can get high damage. This one is just terrible. At least you have some means of getting higher damage, but they're also limited consumables, which sucks. This one get out of the gutter? Yeah. Yep. I had to farm. It was... It was a whole ass day. That's what it was. But another one. There's some games where level 1 is actually quite fun, I would say, but I will say I do prefer like high new games with normal scaled characters, so you can at least have tools. Because solo 1 definitely is a little rough in that the weapons you can use, like sometimes you just have to use ones you don't like that much. For instance. Oh my god. Would even farm because eventually everything will stop responding until you have aesthetics. I found most of the world. Like what ended up happening was that even places like Iron Keep was locked out of me because there's like one single drop down where there's no ladder back up. So I ended up cleaning out almost the entire fucking world. It was crazy. If you do Covenant of Champions, you can do the things while they're respawning, and some people tried to either criticize or just comment on it. Like I think there was a guy or two that were like rude about it. It's like, you fucking idiot, you could just done Covenant of Champions. They don't give you more souls. That's not a thing. At least from what I looked up anyway. All they do is make the enemies tankier and not respawn. So I would almost prefer the respawn. And at least it makes it feel like I'm progressing in some way instead of farming the exact same enemies for 6 hours or whatever it was. And it would have obviously been more of a pain in the ass to kill, right? So. Bow blade, yeah, bow blade. I wish I could get that earlier. That'd be fun. Bow only, actually, I would recommend bow only runs. Those are fun. Almost every game they're fun to do in some way. Including Bloodborne, but you'd probably have to do New Game Plus if you want to do a whole ass run. Makes it silly hard, yeah. Yep. Yep. I got like, funny enough, like, from Hollow Knight 2 specifically is the one funny part, but like, I got like 2 or 3 comments in a row, like yesterday and today, this morning or whatever, that try to be like, this isn't a challenge run, it just makes the game longer. And one of them actually was rude, and that one my response was a little bit more hostile, because what the fuck, what's wrong with you? But I'm like, I never called it a challenge, and what are y'all on about? The fuck? Although I do get a lot of comments also in the whole series that are like, yes, you can do this, or no, you can't beat it. Why would you make a video out of this? Like, do you not understand how like questions work? And the implication too for the no fast travel videos, generally speaking, is not just whether you can beat it or not without fast travel, because the answer varies. Even games you would expect to be able to, you sometimes can't. But it's also the way that the world interlocks itself that's interesting to look at, because that's not something a lot of people think about. Besides like Dark Souls 1, where you can't fast travel until like halfway. But of course, oh, okay, that was a good start. But of course, those people probably aren't curious enough to actually think about level design, apparently, if they don't even consider that aspect of the video, or just don't think it through enough, or whatever. It's stupid, but. Green Goblin Mask? Oh god, have fun. Do you prefer Demons? Demon Souls is one of my favorites. Despite it being a big part of my personality, I guess, it's not like my absolute favorite. Well, I do sometimes switch around. Whenever I play one I really enjoy, I'm like, oh, that's my favorite. But hello, Sonny. We're gonna finish up a project. Finish it! What the fuck? Slowpoke? Ugh, God damn it, Jay. I will you. This is my least favorite. I get that sometimes. But if you still consider an A tier, that's good enough for me, honestly. There's some people who definitely make it out to be like the worst fucking game out there. It's like, you shouldn't have expectations. This is literally the first one. And a lot of times it's people who want a more actiony game when like, that wasn't even necessarily the point in the later games in Dark Souls 1 and 2. People just think that because they're hard. Only 200 hours? Oh, good thing I didn't do a fully charged too. I'm very careful with my fully charged to this one, because they can just come up with an attack that I'm like, okay, oh yeah, like that. I don't even fully agree that they did a lot of things wrong. There's a handful of things, but I would argue they did a lot of things right, given that they didn't change a whole ton for Dark Souls 1. Like, there's obviously the grass thing. That's definitely one thing that most people think is not done right. Black Tendency and stuff, I think my main problem with that is, like, how obscure it is. But, like, 95% of the DNA of Dark Souls 1 is straight up Demon Souls, you know. And it still has its own charms that, that even Dark Souls 1 kind of dropped in some ways. So I'll still give it credit, even though I'm fine with people not liking it as much or whatever. I mean, you can probably guess I completely disagree, but that's just me, of course, as I said. Okay. Alright, where are we at? We are 20 minutes in to this fight. And we're only halfway-ish. I mean, not maybe 30 is not unreasonable. It just depends on how much RNG these guys give me. Both the spiders and ROM. That spider had a mission. Yeah, but I mean, the life gems are... I mean, the problem with Demon Souls is grass. It's not only that you could farm or get too many of them. Like, Or I guess that's the thing. Like you had to farm them, but you could also get too many. You can just break the game in that way, right? So you can kind of do the same thing with life gems, even more so, I would say, because you can just buy 99 super easily. And the thing that made the Estus really cool was the balance of having to distribute your healings in some way or another. And I mean, you can have Estus Flask, but if you just have the life gems on top of it, then it's like, does that really make that much difference? They're slower, but the Estus Flask is also slow. So like, it's just a slow game. And that can be okay with that. I mean, people say Dark Souls 1 can be slow too, but... come on, dog. I'm feeling myself getting impatient. I need to not. I need to not. The whole commander's still left, dude. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do you like the gimmicky bosses of Demon Souls? For the most part. There's definitely a few that are like, eh. Like, Dragon God definitely doesn't hit us as well as they probably wanted to, given it's a promo boss, but... But Storm King is one of my favorite bosses in the series, for instance. The way I look at it is that, like, the first couple games, like maybe even including Dark Souls 2, were not really intended to be like action games like the later ones. I would almost equate, like especially Demon Souls, I would almost make the equivalents more to like Zelda. Where they just have a strategy to them, really. Like, you don't really call Zelda bosses gimmicky necessarily, like that's just the whole game, right? And figuring it out is part of the puzzle. Like, yeah, once you get it, oftentimes it's not as hard, but still. Better cast is Dark Souls 1. Goober? And like, I think arguably one of the only ones, I guess, depending on what you consider. Still filmmaker or not. I mean, I'm not necessarily an action game guy like that. Like, I don't, not just because they're a traditional boss, doesn't mean I'll like them more personally than the gimmicky ones. I still prefer fighting Storm King over Flame Lurker personally. Alon's, I mean, he has his own issues too. Even that one has like the grab though, like the Soul Sucker grab too, which is sort of gimmicky, just extremely punishing as well. This fucking peak, okay. Alright, got him. I think that's all of them, right? Oh yeah, we figured out R2 is actually good for the punishes there. Like, after a melee, he leaves a big opening, so that's all. R2 for punishes there. Hey, yeah, 108. Yeah, it still probably will be a 30-ish minute fight, but if I do R2s here, it might be slightly better. Like Country Mall, remember which one? I mean, which game? That's a lot of games to pick from. Two. I do feel like I vaguely remember you mentioning 1 and 2 that you like this bias, but it doesn't ring a bell currently. Although there's a lot of bosses in that fucking game too, so I'm just trying to go through them in my head, and I'm like, oh. Red Vanguard is pretty just whatever, but no, I saw his least favorite. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, yeah, sounds right, yeah. Vanguard's okay. The skeleton of a silent demon in every fucking game ever since. Oh, wait, you mean Royal Red Vanguard? No, that one's a success. That would be up there for one of my least favorites. Yeah, I can see that. Oh god. To Mohawk Red. I made a sly joke at H. Palmer guy's expense in the Dark Souls 2 video where I was like, we can't fight his favorite boss, and by that I mean the Rotten, and someone thought I meant Vanguard, and I was like, wait, is there a joke in his video that I forgot about? Or yeah, the Rotten, yeah, that's what. Did I say the Rotten? Yeah. That was the actual implied joke, but mostly being that he defended Iran being like, oh yeah, and the speeder you can kill like that guy like 4 times, as if that was an enjoyable experience. Saw me through, yeah, I can see that. Just Rapier in general, but I wouldn't stress a lot. I think it's good as well, yeah. Does this hurt more, maybe? I think it was about the same. Interesting coming up in. I'm trying to remember, because I feel like I did like him before that DS2 video, but I don't remember what videos I would have seen. I guess the Bloodborne one's good. Maybe that's just the one, because I don't... The ton of the games he covers I'm not like a big fan of. Like, just, I'm not a... Yeah. Like, that's not... They're just not the games I've played or whatever. Although Senzen, I've seen some of his commentary videos, and those are actually baller. So I've come back around to liking him. Bro. How are you doing so much damage? I'm just cracked like that. Oh my god, I'm really close to teleport. Project finished. Let's fucking go. God, that's fucking my ass. My bingus. I hit the 30-hour mark though, by the way, of this game recording. Yuji, thank you. The Roblox some video has he did was a Hall of Famer. He it literally wasn't some list, wasn't it? Souls DLC is normally much better than the base game, right? So what if they added one base game boss and made the rest of the games? That's the only reason Demon Souls is an S tier for you, huh? Oh gosh. Yes, that took around 35, closing in on 40 minutes. God damn. Okay, now I do need to get vials, right? So I'm gonna go back to Yarnum, do some of the things here, but I do need to be careful of these guys. ROM PB? What, isn't the fastest I've done it? I think I've done it faster, but it's mostly just luck. Personal birdo. Okay. He's seen to me. I see. Motherfucker has a rifle spear. I'm jealous. Well, not anymore. I guess I already killed him. Shadows. Scadows of Yarnum. Okay, so I need to go back to Yarnum, get the umbilical cord, and I guess I can just get vials as I do that. As we found out, you do. Oh. As we find out, you do take some chip from One Reborn here and there, so the more I have, the better. The real Bloodborne begins now. And in a matter of speaking. For the most part, I think that the hard part's over for me, honestly. Well, actually, you know what? Not take it back. The real hard part for me is fucking Yahar Ghul instead of One Reborn. But the blue elixir has helped out a lot that time, and I still got 4, right? So I can probably pop like 2. Mechalash, that suck. But it's mostly because we weren't prepared. I think now we have it. I do need to find a way to poison on phase 1 is the main thing, though. The one is awful, yeah. I'm gonna cheese the fight. Possibly the whole thing, we'll see. Have to really both be Deathless? Yep. Right now it just killed Rom. It's a fucking like 40-minute fight, unfortunately. So we're gonna do our goal next. I just need to get some extra vials back. And I'm gonna get the umbilical cord. Which is it's a good start. I mean, the one, my usual reset point is Shadows of Yarnum, somewhat predictably, right? But even that one, I'm sort of decently confident in. I think we are kind of evenly matched. I think I've died as much as time as I've killed them, for instance. But I did get him first try today. It is the first round of the day still, technically. So we're not doing bad. Not too bad. Wow. Cursed beast. Steel Soul roll Bloodborne 2. Oh god. That is definitely a way to put it. I'm not gonna risk the werewolves. As you can see, these guys are still rough even deep into the game because I'm technically the same level I am. Hi, no, what's his name? I forget this guy's name. I forgot. Entire fist into them. Yeah. Yeah. It's especially great with a pig. Wait, what? The pig. The pig. Okay. I was gonna get that in, but now I'm gonna just go. Definitely this guy can't shoot the paralyzing thing. With the Forbidden Gun, Mikolash phase 1. Whoa, chill. Then Risha was into getting skewered and getting the umbilical cord torn out of her. What the hell? I mean, you can when she's a little scrappy. Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's go, gamers. With a doctor? What? Oh, why is there no fight with the doctor? Is that what you're saying? Or asking? Yeah. If you come back to the clinic after the moon comes out, she is apparently I mean, I don't know how it happened. I forget the lore, but she has an umbilical cord. So I guess she's supposed to be giving birth or something, or I think on purpose, but yeah. Yeah, there's 4 cords in the game, so you can pick and choose a little bit. Come back later. Yeah, I do believe she gives you a reward, if like that you wouldn't get otherwise. So you know, technically, if you want to collect everything, the best thing to do is fight her early to get the Kara rune or whatever it is, and then just come back later, or get another cord. Just depends. Okay, if I get one more, then I'm out. I'm out $5,000. Let's go. Yeah. So it just depends. Do you do the umbilical cording for this then? That is going to be the plot twist for the video, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna mention me getting the umbilical cords as I do the runs. And then I'm gonna talk about how you can get the true ending, technically. Because I mean, I probably will address the parts of the game you can't do with no fast travel, for instance. Like, I will address Kane Hurst and stuff. Can you go Jeep? No, I cannot. Not in this file anyway. But yeah, I mean, I think there is one cord that's locked out of you. I think the Ariana one. I believe you can only get once you have entered Murgo's Nightmare. Nightmare Menses. Like I don't think you could get it now, for instance. Thought I had it. What dream? I'm awake. No, but yeah, so I think that the only one technically is locked out, but you can get the other ones. And it is a good showcase of the shortcuts too, so that's another neat part of this run in that regard. Is it worth it? No, fuck no. Spoilers for my video. It's not fucking worth doing a deathless, no upgrade, no blood gem, no leveling run in any stretch, unless you just like this game a lot and want to do a challenge. Where am I going? The ward area is this way. The Grand Cathedral ward. Grand Cathedral. That's the name. Grand Cathedral. The hardest game to do the Nostalgia, right? Yes, it should be. Unless there's something weird about like Sekiro that I haven't thought of. Demon Souls, I mean, Demon Souls is gonna be interesting, right? I guess spoilers for Demon Souls video if you don't want to know too much about it, but I mean, by all metrics, it's not doable at all because you pretty much started at the Nexus. But if I still want to do the video just by like excluding the warps to the Nexus, I could just like go back and forth in the worlds. Like go to 1-1, go to 1-2. You can't go all the way to 1-4 technically in the first try, but assuming for the purposes of this, let's assume you can. You would just keep going to 1-3, 1-4, and then you'd backtrack. I guess that's probably how I'll do it. At least that's kind of the idea I have in mind right now. So, I mean, I'll be honest. Even if I choose not to level in the same way that I do Dark Souls 3 and stuff, for me it probably won't be that much harder because I did speedrun that fucking game, and you would run around and clever rat ring range the whole fucking run. And I have done hitless Demon Souls as well. I don't know. I'll still have to think about it. Like, in a way to trade off, I could make it a no leveling thing, similar to Dark Souls 3, but it would just be purely for as a caveat for myself. From the start of each world, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, let's exclude the first world just because you can't do it all the way, but let's say after you unlock the tutorial and stuff, like I'll have to do all of World 2 in a row. Then I would backtrack all the way from the Dragon God room to the first room. Do the same for every world if I can. I'll have to take it per. I won't get too into it. I think I have an idea of what can and can't be done, but idiot. You could also make a 5. It's like you can't. I mean, that wouldn't be good in any measure. Some people have ironically commented that for Dark Souls 3. Or at least it seems like they're unironically trying to say that I should just call the video 2 minutes in or whatever, but I don't think they understand how YouTube works, so that's what they're doing. Because otherwise, if I were to just post a 3-minute video, I just wouldn't make it. But then people would be asking me, where's Dark Souls 3? Where's Dark Souls 3? And it's like, well, I do want to do something out of it. And I think how Dark Souls 3 turned out was actually a lot more interesting because of the way I did it. You know? But no, some people are short-sighted enough to be like, oh, it's not possible. Why didn't you post a 2-minute video then? It's like, okay, why would I even do that? What's the point of watching that video? You would already know the answer if you see a video that's 2 minutes long. Even if you already thought it through, it's silly, but, you know. That's just me griping about some YouTube commenters, though. That's just, don't worry about it. It's not. That's a vast minority of people. Most people, I mean, the like bar for that video is great. So, and it's my first video to hit 100,000 from the Fit series. So, integrate hubs from Dark Souls, yeah. Yo, check this out video later. Yeah, in the description of this video, of the live streams, they have a playlist. Or do a fake out, you can't, and then do the actual video. I mean, isn't it kind of what I do for Dark Souls 3? I think. I mean, I still haven't seen it, but it's gonna suck. Okay, I kind of risked it there. I should have gone in a little bit more thought out, but I just kind of winged it. It worked out though. And I say that because this segment has killed me like 2 or 3 times before even getting to the boss. You haven't yet. I mean, I figured that, yeah. Yeah, I'm still undecided for Demon Souls. For me, like I said, it technically would be hard if I do choose to not level in the vein of like Dark Souls 3. I guess if I wouldn't upgrade, that would also be a little rough, but I can probably manage fine. I don't know. I'll decide. I'll see. If I just use the sort of excuse that the worlds are connected via the hub like that, then I guess I could just level and make that as the excuse, but I don't know. I don't necessarily want them all to be challenge runs either. I'll consider it. Okay, so oh shit, did they already summon? Okay, let me see this. Got some catching up to do. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't done no leveling runs on. Demon Souls is not too bad. You do have resources. If you allow yourself to upgrade weapons, it's not too bad. And I guess probably same for this game too, but They obviously do have their catches and stuff, so. Okay, they do respawn. Or despawn. Cool. Alright, so I do get the I can't talk. I do need to go get Nitrous. I have tried it. It doesn't seem as bad as you'd think it is. Oh god. Why? Okay, I'll probably quit out somewhere here. I guess I have to, but... Make sure I quit before. Mainly is that for no fast travel because not having the lower vessel, yeah. Jack be like, Sir Lucius an Asian for real, for real. The people I know for not being uptight for their life. Oh baby, that is a good number. I believe it does drop down a little bit. Oh really? No. Of course, the one it has like a peak. Maybe it depends on the gems you have. Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh lord! Oh lord! Okay, okay. That scared me. Oh god. Jesus. Hope they're all well. Yeah, as far as I know. Solo one's very chill and relaxed. Used this kind of a nightmare, but taught me how to play more strategically. So it's frustrating but fun. Elden Ring's probably the best slow one runs because of more options. That I haven't finished Elden Ring. Like I did do it on my own time. I think I considered doing a video for it, but I wasn't entirely sure how to approach it to be unique. Okay, so I learned earlier that I need to build elixir way early here. I'm just trying to think. Is there any reason or any place where I would need elixir to get another one? Nah, I think I was fine with just like 2 left. Pop it now. Hopefully I don't get seen. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah. Other one has the most stat boosting gear, which means you can wield most weapons. Yeah. Yeah. I think I want to restrict myself to not do a lot of that stuff. I think that's another reason why I was. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Dude. I mean, I kind of knew that. Well, I guess I forgot because I could have just. Listen, it went to 100. Yeah, what do you want me to check? I guess I have time now. Fuck me. Alright, 2 hours. I guess. That's fine. So I just one SOI. I feel like I remember that as well. First time I played the game. Jack, you. Okay, let me take a quick little break here. Let me just lay down and think about my life choices, and then we'll do another run. It's so annoying, dude. Like I said, Yargul sucks, but dying to the very last enemy before having a free one reborn is definitely shit. Alright, let me accidentally boot up again and have the music play. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm done contemplating my life choices for now. That was definitely a little annoying. Oh, my butt still hurts. God damn it. Okay. Oh, music loud. Okay, at least loud for me, maybe not for you. Thank you. Do you remember when I played Deathless 1 for the first time? First tried doing this, but died a pinwheel? Yeah. I actually don't remember the pinwheel part. That's funny. Oh. Pinwheel's hard. You know what else is hard? Oh. Calculus? No, it's actually pretty easy. Unironically, pre-cal's harder than calculus for me. Back in the day. Oh. That's definitely tiring. Me? You said it, not me. I mean, it is confirmed that you are wet, at least. Or Obama's wet, at least. Ugh, hate that kind of menu on door. I just want to see my pooey hell. Still following me, bro? Chill. Is it crazy This is my favorite Souls game? Yes. No. Well, you're in good company then, Philip. And by that I mean Jack Republic. Not me. No. I would say we explicitly can oppress people for their opinions more than ever. So you can't level or upgrade a weapon, so you can't go back to the hunter's dream. Nope, I cannot. It is so fun. I totally didn't just lose a run right before one reborn. I don't fight Garamond. I mean, you don't need to fight Garamond to get an ending. And we're being super technical. You can just beat Wet Nurse and then, you know. And then submit. So I have a special nostalgia for it. I mean, it was for me too, but I think it caused the reverse effect. No, I mean, I didn't mind those two the first time I played it. I didn't finish it until after I played Bloodborne. And even then, I didn't mind it. It was just after playing the other games, I was like, I don't know if I liked it as much as the other ones. You have to fight him? Not technically, no. You can do, yeah. You can just do Wet Nurse as well. Again, ever being technical doesn't mean that's what I am doing. I'm just giving examples of options here. I would take whatever's given to me. Those happening to the door there. Or like the wall. Yeah, I haven't fully tested it yet because obviously I mean unless I did it with save files, but I think I think I sort of, even though it's a huge pain in the fucking ass, I do like organically figuring out things as I go with this run, as I have been. I think for the most part, I think now I have the end in sight. Like I think I got most of it. But the one thing I definitely don't know for sure is if dying after Murgo does take you to the dream. I assume it would. I don't see why not. Unless it being on fire is like a variant in some way, but even then I don't think so. Oh yeah, and I can't die as well, yeah. But I think they probably intuited that by now as well. If I had to guess. Can repair, yeah. That has already come up as an issue during Mikalash. Which, honestly, is not as bad as you'd expect, but I do have plans now. I have made plans as a result. Not just for that, but also for that. You absolute bingus. No, so the idea would be that I'm saving the death, the first death you take in Bloodborne that takes you to the Hunter's Dream, as you saw earlier. You're saving that all the way into the end of the game. Like, for when I actually get to the videos stuff, like what I was thinking is having it be like a question throughout the whole run for people, like if they consider the deathless aspect of it, take it to its natural conclusion of like, wait, so if you can't die, then you can only warp back or something. And then maybe I'll probably do a little joke as a bait, be like, oh, well, I guess we can't do it at the very end with Megris and Witners. But I'm like, oh, no. They're cheating? No, I mean, it's not a deathless run. This is a no fast travel run. It just so happens that that means that you can't die. It just, so... It's just the way that I'm promoting it too, as it's deathless, like, you know. It is a pretty hardcore run regardless, even if I can get to the Hunter's Dream and eventually level once I get back there, you know.
What's that smell?
No, I wouldn't consider it fast. Like, whenever something is a mandatory warp,
Oh, it sings to me.
as long as I can get out, I don't consider it fast travel. Like, warping is not always fast traveling. It really depends on the context, right? So I usually take it case by case, really. But assuming there's no way to get like stuck wherever I am warped to, which is the reason why we can't, like, I would perfectly allow the Hunter's Dream if you could warp back in some way to where you were before without taking the thing, right? Like, I'm fine with that. But because I can't, I do have to keep it that way until the very, very end, you know? That's all. 47, what happened? Oh god. I got to Yargul. I was literally at the doorstep. I was at the doorstep of One Reborn. And I got sniped by one of the very last, like, casket guy. I just mean from last night. Oh no, you were there last night, never mind. But yeah, like 2 hours in, it was crazy. So many times we're like, yeah, but once you have that one death, it's fine. And that's gonna be similar to Dark Souls 3 in that it's gonna be a huge catharsis after I finish like the hardest parts of the run, basically. What a phobia. You can get there but not leave, yeah, exactly. So that's why it's fine to take that one death at the end of the run. We can at least technically beat the game, which, I mean, assuming that's how it works, I wouldn't see why not. But there is that small question mark of maybe it's not. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. For me, it doesn't really matter. It just changes the answer of the question of the video. It's like, can you beat Bloodborne without fast traveling? Then the answer is yes or no. And I mean, I already beat most of the game with it anyway, so. And even if you could, I mean, if you just want to consider beating Murgo's Witness as the submit your life ending, then that's it. But you can kind of beat it, sort of. You just can't hit the credits, I suppose. But if it works out cleanly that you can just die and take that warp at the end of the run, then that'll be a pretty cool way to wrap it up. Did you decide on the new route? Oh, yeah, so turns out none of the starter classes can wield the rifle spear. So I am not getting the rifle spear here in a moment. But I am running into Nitrous for a couple of reasons, but obviously one of them is durability. Although when I hit this right here, I think I hit like 244, because I did grab it before I died. Didn't get to use it, but I did grab it. And with the buff, the L1 buff, it does reach like 144. It's crazy. It probably will be worth for reasons outside of the thing. Oh, and I'm gonna get the poison knives as well. I already found them on the way. So I'm just adding those 2 things in, or 3 things, I guess. If I do get both sets of knives. Knives. This is up for interpretation, but to me, in fast travel makes me returning to a place you've already been via menu, so I wouldn't consider entering the dream of the game fast travel. Yeah, I think that's my rule of thumb. Because there's definitely some situations in the previous games and stuff where there's a little bit of a gray area, I would say. Like some people try to make the argument in the comments for the primal bonfires in Dark Souls 2, which I kind of forgot to address in the video itself. Some people argue that that wouldn't be fast travel And I think you could be right in that case, but I didn't want to allow it either way because of the point of the way I want to do the run. It's like, oh, well, I mean, I'll only really take warps that are mandatory to get to where I need to be. Since those are not mandatory and I can still beat the game with the 1 million souls method, I will definitely be opting to not do that. And I think it like a comment that was happy that I didn't choose the Pyramid Bonfire because then it's just a normal playthrough of Dark Souls 2, and like, yeah, that's you know, if I can make it more interesting in some way or another, which is why I did Dark Souls 3 the way I did, it's like, yeah, I'll take the chance. Why wouldn't I? And Dark Souls 3 one is one of my favorite videos now because of how it turned out and stuff, and how interesting the run was, but still being not as rough as I would have expected it to be. Travel fast. I mean, yeah, but when people say fast travel in video games, it's like, oh, this is like you go to the menu or go to a place and you can go from there to anywhere in the world. And you know, that's just the maximum convenience when it comes to that. You know, if you had a method of travel for one place to only one other place, I wouldn't even consider that fast traveling as much as it is like a shortcut of some sort. Even if it's like, oh god, even if it's like say the elevators, lifts, and Hollow Knight or whatever, you know. Like, everyone will have their own interpretation. I mean, if people disagree with me on anything, they can always have their own rule set, their own run, whatever they're welcome to do. But I do always try to take the most interesting route if it changes the way I play the game in some way or another. That's for sure. Because that's the thing, a lot of people, like I said earlier, some people have been snarky with me about like, oh, this isn't even a challenge run, when I didn't say they were, for one. It's just playing the game but longer. It's like, well, you're not wrong, but it changes the way you play the game. That's the thing a lot of people don't seem to get, or they don't even get far enough to video to understand. Like, it changes the way you explore because you don't have a lot of the ways. I mean, just play Dark Souls 1. Once you get the Lord Vessel, like, you don't need to go through most of the places you did in the first half of the game. Like, that alone should give you the answer of like, oh yeah, that changes how you play the game, you know? Yeah, I definitely would say the lifts aren't fast travel. But, I don't know. I still addressed it just for clarity. And see, do you reach how the stream? I don't think you should be able to allowed to be having a Greystone. Yeah, exactly. Your rules to be fair, totally fair to say a bonfire is a fast travel. Yeah, I consider fast travel, and that they're not a bonfire for that bonfire chance, but you're warping. Yeah, and it's always warping to like the hub. You know, that's definitely like max convenience, and where most people will warp to anyway. Because another way you could maybe do it is maybe, like, in say Dark Souls 2, you could always warp only to the hub, and then always to return to the place you would be. But in that case, you're just doing a normal playthrough. Like, really? Outside of maybe not being able to go backtrack or something. Like, I just figured I'll take it to the extremes, you know? By the way, the run earlier we had a super clean fucking, oh, wrong one. We had a super clean Gascoigne and super clean Blood Starved. Like, pretty much the most optimal way to do them. Let's see if we can replicate. Chill, bro. Oh, you have to face this way. God damn it. Can do your thing. Are you gonna transition? Everything transgender, haven't you heard? Okay, that's good enough, I suppose. They can do it themselves. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's at the end of the day, it's not like my videos are a fucking rule guide set or anything. You can do whatever you want. But I do want to make the videos interesting, which is why people that tell me, like, in the Dark Souls 3 ones, like, oh, can't warp, you can't fast travel, uh, you should just end the video like 2 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Like, what? No one's gonna watch that. What the fuck's wrong with you? And given it's my most viewed one now at 100,000, it's like, okay, I think I made the right call. You love these kinds of arguments. Somebody would be like, are actually unlocked the shortcut in that show. Yeah. I think Backseat suggested I don't leave room for argument. I don't even address like, or don't make caveats too much just to make the rules clear. Maybe I kind of went away from that in Hollow Knight by addressing a couple things, but it should obviously just be shortcuts. But whatever, it's fine. I think for the most part, as long as I make the rules clear in the beginning, it's fine. Although some people still don't listen because I very clearly say that I don't abuse death to like get out of places where without like grabbing a bonfire, for instance, like in the end of Dark Souls 1. Like I can't just die after Nito and come back, you know, like I don't allow that. But people still comment it all the fucking time still, and it's like and I kind of like just let it go. I mean, whatever. They're feeding my algorithm, so yeah. Go ahead, keep commenting on. I think I already addressed it in the pinned comment or something, but. What did you say? I said, didn't you hear everything's transgender now? So, because the Blood Star Beast was in transition to phase 2, or whatever it is, phase 3. To use runes? Nah, it's not worth. It's not worth. The runes aren't that big of a deal breaker, honestly. To gay baby Joe. Yeah, and that's why I do want to keep it a legit run and not use save states if I can. And I would only go that far if I'm just like 1,000, not 1,000, but you know, hyperbolic. If I get really far in and I'm just like, ugh, you know, like I just don't want to do this anymore. But I mean, I've gotten some clean runs, and I give myself breaks, you know, via the weekdays as well. Oh, I didn't put on the right clothes. So yeah, I would just prefer to do it. If it's gonna be a challenge run, I'll prefer sticking to it if I can. Because even this one, as opposed to Dark Souls 3, where I am bending the rules ever so slightly, but only enough to actually make a video out of it, not enough to like make it a normal playthrough essentially. Like it still has its own quirks. This one I am technically still all within the rules of the thing, you know, so. And I mean, the only reason I bend the rules in Dark Souls 3 was to make something more interesting out of it than it just being like, oh, I can't work fast travel. Oh well, I guess I'll just do a normal playthrough. It's like, no, that seems kind of boring. So I just did a sort of challenge run out of it, but a somewhat unique one. Which, I mean, I believe there are no Hunter's Dream runs out there. I mean, there are. I guess I watched them yesterday, but I don't know that there would be any runs like mine for Dark Souls 3 specifically, because why fuck would you? You know? But yeah. This run basically has a name. It's called the No Hunter Stream Run. And the only difference is that, like, I mean, you can do like a no-hit, and that's what I looked up to be able to see what I can and can't do for like One Reborn. So whenever I'll be 100% happy, so long as I stick to the rules, that's all I can do. I mean, for the most part, like, I believe the only time I have given myself just enough wiggle room to actually make the video was the Dark Souls 3. Because Elden Ring, well, I mean, not to spoil anything, but Elden Ring has its own quirk that was kind of annoying, but I did want to continue. Dark Souls 1, I did kind of just stop the video because it was towards the end anyway, and I was like, I mean, it's not like the playthrough has been that different anyway. I got my point across. That one I didn't feel the need to finish. Dark Souls 2, I did what I did, the 1 million souls thing, whatever. I didn't know fire no bonfire of 2. Nah, I don't like Dark Souls 2 enough to put myself through a no bonfire / no death one. Some people have commented that quite a bit. That's definitely been the most annoying comment I've gotten in Dark Souls 2. No fast travel. Where people misunderstand what the run is. They think it is a no fast travel run, so people are trying to be smarmy and be like, there already is a run for this. The game literally gives you a ring for it, whatever. It's like, you don't understand what the run is. I'm not disallowing bonfires for resting. I'm just allowing bonfires for traveling. And that has its own quirks to it. It's not a challenge run. I'm saying it, I don't think I ever said it was, and I don't think I have said most of them are. The Olympic torch run, because of the gimmick, is actually one of the only runs / speedrun type things I've considered doing, but even that one I'm like, I don't know. That is a funny gimmick for sure. If I were to do a Dark Souls 2 no bonfire, I probably would also do no death along with it. But I can't say I particularly felt like it either. Okay. So don't do another extra hit at the end.
Let us partake in
Ah, fuck. I think I only do one hit for that reason. I just didn't remember. Yo! Chill. I mean, not the most perfect run as opposed to how the strategy is for like the speed run, but that's the best one I've had on stream so far. Just silly enough to be interesting to me, yeah. That you're fucking late, everyone. A meanie, yeah, a little bit. They're pretty good. I mean, it can be a lot cleaner as well, but yeah. I'll take it. I didn't use any extra resources that I need to, so. Didn't even pick up the thing I did. Okay, cool. That would have sucked otherwise. Yeah, so here I'm picking up the poison knife. The poison knife. After a combination of phobia. It was you, right, that said yesterday. I was gonna do the cheese, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. What a pretty sound. You call it a knife? That's a knife. A pat. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I think I'm still in night rain mode a little bit. I was playing earlier. I had a shitty night rain day. Both because I was sucking and also I might need to have better relics for like Revenant. But also my very first run was fucking crazy. So it was Sentient Pest, Everdark. I assume Everdark. I was doing Deep of Night, right? And I just fully assumed that was gonna be Everdark. And the Sentient Pest, Everdark is probably my favorite boss in the game. So I got to play Revenant for once because I've mostly been doing Duchess because I don't feel comfortable enough for anything else. I don't know if I just pissed them off because I died a couple more times than they would have liked or whatever. But the other two guys, whenever we got to the day one boss, they were not fighting the boss. And I was like, what are y'all doing? So I like stopped fighting it too. I was like, are you being real right now? Like and then I was very, at that point I was considering just quitting the game. Like I know there's a penalty potential or whatever. I ended up like falling just from I ended up just like dying. I just got clipped by the boss. And then these motherfuckers came up to that corpse, drank all their flasks, and just stood around. I was like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. All right, you're being douchebags, I see. So then I quit out. But I was like, what the fuck's your problem? I just want to play the fucking game, and here you are, like, being a dick for no reason, you know? It was so stupid. And then I think the next run, I got Night Aspect, and we kicked his ass, but I lost points, even though we beat the boss. I lost like 100. I was like, is that a penalty for the last thing? It's like, come on, dude. And then I kept getting shitty runs and stuff. Ugh. I really should not do Deep of Night with randos, but unfortunately, I think a lot of people have fallen off of the game. So I haven't really gotten a trio going in a little while, for instance. Only occasionally play with someone else. My favorite to play as? My three favorites are Recluse, which is probably my favorite overall. Executor and Revenant. Executor only really play solo whenever I have time to parry because I do love the parry style. Oh, you're not dead though. Oh, I got the glitch. Nice. And then Revenant, I mean, she is a little squishy. I think I threw in relics now that have like Vit 3, like that's the base for Deep of Night because yeah, she's rough in Deep of Night. But in reality, Duchess is my main just because she's the most reliable for me, especially in Deep of Night. How is Fortnite Rain? It's fun. It's a lot more fun than I expected, honestly. Back with coffee. Did you bring me some? You swear to God. Whoever on YouTube thought vertical stream was a good idea should be put on Rusty directly. I'll admit it, it's not how I like to stream. I would prefer to have a normal stream, but apparently it's better for discoverability. So what they just could do is make discovering horizontal streams better as well. That could be another option. I think part of the issue, Deep of Night released only a little after Dark Souls 2 too, so that's a lot of people still focused on that. Oh, a Silk Song, yeah. I mean, I won't say much in case anyone still hasn't finished it or whatever. Unless y'all want me to, I suppose. I personally didn't love Silk Song as much as I would have liked. It definitely has a lot of issues, which I know a lot of people acknowledge. Some people just deal with it more than like me. Like they're fine with the issues, or they tolerate it, or they had a less bad experience, whatever it is. For me, I definitely I don't think I'm gonna replay it. I think I got 100% already. I'm good for a while now. I would just prefer to play Hollow Knight at that rate. Yeah, no. Should I go to an asylum and show the people there? Whoever heard of fun this. Yeah, I mean, I should be there streaming it from there because I'm definitely not sane of mind doing this run. Hello again, Jakov. If I bring you coffee, I will bring you a GPU that allows you to dual stream, so I'll watch this on full screen. I think I possibly could. The main reason I didn't want to dual stream is, for one, I don't know if my internet would be able to handle it. I think there's a good chance it could, but I don't know for sure. And I just don't like spamming sub boxes with like two things that are essentially the same thing like this. If there was an option to do both, like in the same window or whatever, you just get to pick yourself, I would do it, assuming that's an option, you know, and not just force or whatever. Yep. You still enjoying the suffering? Yeah, man. I'll still say it's like a 7 or 8 out of 10, which is good enough for me. I just don't have much desire to replay it now that I'm done with it. I really only did 100% just for the hell of it, really. Although by the time I had finished, like, I don't want to say too much. But yeah, by the time I was finished with the main chunk of the game, I was like, yeah, this is not as bad from here, but still. You know? I'll just go to the boss. Should be fine with 19. This might get me in trouble, but I don't really care for Hollow Knight's healing system. It takes so long, I ended up converting all my HP into lifeblood, so I never had to heal at all. I hope we found the Hive, whatever charmer was, Hive Blood, I don't remember what it's called. I mean, there is also a charm that speeds up the healing, if anything. I don't know if we ever found that, but definitely makes it a little bit nicer. I'm really missing the charm notch system in Silksong. Kind of been having trouble getting into it as a result. Yeah, I mean, I do think after you kind of get better, what are they called, tools, whatever, I don't know what they're called, the things in the crest or whatever, like it might even be better, but I definitely don't mind the simpler system of Hollow Knight as well. They both have their strengths, I guess. Maybe before I go in, 100% ultimate. Oh, you 100% ultimate, there you go. Oh, you mean Hollow Knight? I see. You 100%, so you definitely the charm, yeah. Yeah, Hollow Knight is good. Suck my dick, fuck. Just kidding. No, yeah, I honestly like Hollow Knight more than I do some of the Souls games. And that idea alone is kind of a basis of a video idea I had, which I wanted to do before Silksong release. It snuck up on me a little bit with a 2-week notice, so I didn't get to do it, obviously. I still might do it, but it does require me some things, because I'm gonna do a phobia and actually do like small set pieces and live action recording and stuff, and so everything is need to buy as well, which I might not ultimately buy if I just want to get it done. Maybe, I don't know. I still need to think about it. But I also do want to commission a thumbnail, which is one thing. And I think I separately need to commission a logo for that video, because I might make a series out of it too, but I don't know. It's just a lot of investment in my part, and I did not have the money for that this summer. I had a lot of plans. I finally don't, so I can do things, but Silksong video? No. I did consider maybe I can do a sneaky also review of Silksong, But now that I know that I don't like it as much, I might not go as deep into it in a positive manner, obviously. So, they're going to commission me? Never. Let me get up real quick. My booty is hurting a little bit, and I'm gonna be here for a bit. So, let me just stretch and stuff. Ugh, God. I've been sitting a lot, it seems. We're referring to? Oh, I gotta reference them. A Hollow Knight video. Because I was gonna make a video on Hollow Knight, ideally before Silksong came out. But obviously it snuck up on me with a 2-week notice, so I didn't get to do it. But I still probably will at some point. I'll make you a banger thumbnail. You saw Berto Ranch after all. Yep, so you're never getting $1 from me. I might need that. Yeah, I might need to relax a little bit more for this. Maybe that's part of it. What's my battery at for the controller? Okay, I should be fine for this. Okay. Yeah, I think even people who like the game acknowledge it has issues. Whether I don't even think this is a thing where people are just blinded by like, oh, the shiny new game came out. Like, you know, I'm sure people are being they do enjoy it, and I'm glad they are, just like any other game. But and there's a lot of enjoyment moments for Silksong that I had. They just usually get sullied by a really annoying parts of the game. Either in between or like ultimately or whatever it is, you know. I have considered making a members video kind of reviewing the game, but kind of off the cuff. Like not really scripted or anything. That's why it'd be a members thing. Just although I guess I did do that for Night Rain too, but even then, I mean that's obviously like a very just like a side game type thing, right? Silksong is a whole proper game that I feel like if I were to make a public video out of it, I would want to put a lot more thought into it. But after Shadow of the Erdtrees, my experience with it, reviewing a lot of that stuff, being pretty brutal on it. Even though at the time I didn't mind all the negative comments I got, it definitely was a little bit draining after in retrospect. Like I didn't have much desire to bring negativity to my channel in that regard, even if it's, you know, I wasn't farming negativity. That was my genuine thoughts about Shadow of the Erdtree, but so I have no real desire to talk about Silksong in that way. It was so hard. Then the hole in the ground. Yeah, just fucking fill my room with bugs. I got a good amount of mileage out of the Beast Blood, which is nice. It's nasty, yep. Yep. It do be. And I'd only done like, what, 6 on stream? The rest were offline when I was just trying to record footage, and then I just couldn't do it for a long time. So I took a break. I'm gonna top off. You weren't a big fan of DLC? Nah. I was not. I mean, when I did the no fast travel for the DLC alone, like in its own separate video, I actually had some fun because the world interconnectivity of it was actually pretty neat. You just can't really appreciate it a ton when obviously you have the option of fast travel. And that's one big reason why I'm definitely an advocate for like Deathless 1 style, where maybe fast travel can be available later, but traversing the world is its own joy in some regards, you know? And I do imagine a lot of people who watch these kinds of videos probably would be interested for similar reasons. Like, I think I have gotten plenty of comments that are like, yeah, no, I enjoy like the Deathless 1 style of traversal, even if they haven't done like the next few games like that or whatever it might be. Oh, there it is. Just fucking explode? Jesus Christ. Heard a really harsh sound now. Okay, please get this out quick. Fuck your slinky arm, bro. Yeah, I mean, this has a name. It's just called a No Hunter's Dream run. Like, this is a thing that already existed in the thing, which I didn't know about until I was made aware of it, but it is a thing already. Whether people reset or not to like with like say a save file, I don't know, but that's the way I want to do it. Because it's one of the only no fast travels that are actually a genuine challenge run, right? So I just feel like I shouldn't do it justice. Although I am being a little cheesy with some other things later, I'll admit. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. I hate that attack. That's like the worst part of phase 2 here when I kill the 2 that has a big splash AoE, so it can be really bad. And I think it does hurt quite a bit and like knocks me over, all that stuff. I got this here like a lot though. I mean, I would mostly recommend people try it still. Like I do feel like generally speaking people liked it. To me it was, I don't know. They went too far in a certain direction that I think a series goes into that's not great. But that's just a me thing. Not to say that like there aren't other people who agree. Like there have been a handful of people who agree, and I think there has been periods where in Steam the reviews of Shadow of the Archer have been mixed as well. For what it's worth. Oh god. I would really love to pull out Beast Bloods to slightly speed up the process, but it's just a little too risky. base game. I mean, that was part of the thing for me. I felt like a lot of the issues from the base game, namely like the world being kind of too open and sometimes barren for its own good, and then also the boss, like the reused bosses thing, which I feel like generally speaking were things that people, even if they don't mind, like they acknowledge they're kind of overdone, you know. I feel like they just doubled down on that in ways that they didn't have to. Because for me, when I see the DLCs of the previous games, they will acknowledge flaws in the base game, and sometimes, like, even if it's just for that piece of content, they will touch up their bosses or whatever to hopefully not have those issues or whatever. And I don't really feel like they did that, really. And I guess that's just being safe or something, but I don't know. I don't know. I also didn't love a lot of the bosses personally, so even if I ignore that, I just don't have much reason to replay it personally. But again, that's just me. I don't really mind if people like it themselves. And while I did get, like I said, a decent amount of hate comments and stuff from my videos on it, harshly critiquing Shadows of the Earth Tree, there was a handful of people who were very receptive to it, and I think they still mostly have a net positive like bar for what it's worth. But yeah, I mean, that's like the thing too, is a lot of people who, even if they don't agree, there's definitely loads of people who are just fine engaging with critiques. It's just a very vocal minority, I think, that are just so genuinely butthurt by having a difference in opinion about something that they reside to be kind of a dick. But it was still enough to be quite annoying, and in some regards make my comments a little bit unbearable at times. But I still mostly looked at them, and by now it's chilled out. I mean, I still get some views in those videos sometimes, and sometimes they're annoying comments, but at least it's not just that for like weeks or months on end anymore. The months, yeah, like the no hit runs, I assume you mean. No hit runs back to back, yeah. I've only ever done no hit Demon Souls because that's the only one I think I'm comfortable enough and experienced enough in. And I think it was also like a charity goal or something. Oh, for some you do that in a little bit now. Okay, I probably will kill him in next hit, so I need to have this guy close. Alright, GG. So a good thing for me was that I got more hate comments on Night Rain than I did Shadow of the Archer. I did not expect that. You need to show me what you mean, because I'm very confused why they would even... Unless are the hate comments that are like, oh, this is such a cheap fucking spin-off cash grab game or whatever. Is that the kind? Like, not necessarily aimed at you, but FromSoft? Is that the idea? Maybe you've told me this before, actually. I forget, but... Alright, cool. That wasn't as bad as the last one, I think. As far as, like, not getting good openings. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, they're mad at FromSoft for making Fortnite and mad at me for giving us it. God. I mean, this is me just assuming, right, that most of your audience is US. I think that's most of the case. But man, Americans are just really bad at aiming criticism at the right target, aren't they? Or whatever you want to call that. They're like incapable of placing blame where it needs to be placed. And even then, like, I mean, for my take on fucking Night Rain is that even if you don't like it, it's obviously like a spin-off of whatever game that they're making as they make their next giant game, which probably isn't even Dustbloods either, but like I don't see what the harm in is in it. But if you want to be mad at someone, like, okay, I guess. Why be mad at Fovia for making a video talking about one when he clearly implies he's not gonna make another one, you know? Bingus. It's kind of equally as kind of interesting. Yeah, I think mine is like 40% US. I think Canada is like the next one or something. At least as of last 28 days, which I saw recently-ish. Do I want to do all the stuff now? Hate the poison. They behave a lot more than last night. Yeah, I think earlier had an okay run as well, but I think this one was better. Like, obviously, would I love it if the fireball guy never cast fire and the torch one was like a million miles away the whole time? Yeah, of course, but might be a little much to ask. Okay, so I do believe at the very least I do need to grab the shortcut now. The Forbidden Woods one, otherwise I have to come back around, and when I'm that deep in the run, the less I risk shit, the better. So yeah, that was after this. I either do it like before shadows or after shadows, depending how many balls I need. It just depends. And then I need to remember to actually go from Yarnum, though. From Yarnum to... Bitch. He has one or two attacks that can, like, fuck me up really fast. So, I'm very careful with this guy. Did I never grab this? I didn't. But yeah, how dare you, Phobia, platform from software. Can't believe you would do this for daring to make a game that isn't... I don't know. That is Bandai Namco, yeah. How could you do this? Can't believe it. Unsubscribed. Unfollowed. Unfriended. Unalive. Wait, what? I will stand by Night Rain though. Like, in principle, I don't think it's that big a deal. Like apparently those people. Like, I think it's just a game that they thought of, and it's obviously like a director's like trial game or whatever. But I think it's fun in its own right. I just think people need to like. I hope people give it a chance. I guess is all. And they're updating it pretty frequently. Like it already has the Everdark enhanced boss thing, and then now it has the Tip of Night thing, which has its own little quirks and stuff. That, oh, right, not this way. But it's content. I don't know. I don't know. And I think there is already confirmed that there will be new characters too or something. And I do hope they add the DLC things. Like, even though I don't like Shadow of the Archie that much, I would like to see the weapons, especially from that game. And, you know, some other bosses that aren't fucking Golden Hippo would be fun. Yeah, no. Oh, and Demi-Human Swordman. Not that I need to see Mesmer or anything. I don't think they usually have name bosses like that. Major bosses like that, but still. I was gonna wait to top off with poison, but the worms I guess are risky as well. So need to be careful of those. These guys. They haven't hit me yet. Like, I think I can just go around them, but either way, it's still very risky. So I don't even risk it. If they all jump at you, I'm probably dead. Might need to turn up my light a little bit if I'm gonna lean back like this. I don't know, I kind of fits that. Like, I did turn off the actual room light. I didn't think of doing that yesterday. I think it helps a little bit. But maybe if it's Bloodborne to be slightly in the dark, but not so much that I look like a pixelated mess or something. Oh, by the way, another thing about warps and stuff. I mean, if I were to disallow warps of some sort, then this run would also not be possible because you do get teleported against your will, sort of, after ROM, which is also a drop that if that wasn't there, you have to warp with the lamp, then I wouldn't allow it. But as it stands now, I mean, it's just a force warp from one point to another, and I think it's fine. Which maybe could be more evidence that maybe this game was intended to be no lamps at the beginning or something. Another being this shortcut that I just found or used. But who knows? Who knows? Alright, I think actually leaning back helped a lot because I was definitely, my booty was hurty a little bit, and then I was a little bit anxious, especially after that last run. Like, oh, but it helps relax me a little bit. Hold up. I'm ready. Okay. Now back to Bergenworth, I guess. The lid closed on itself. My genuine canon is that the Saucier is included especially for Challenger and Speedrunners. They give you essentially a free copy of Saucier so early on, yeah. Could be. I guess the only thing is the Hunter Stream thing. Like, did they plan to have, like, lamp speed upgrade method, or like maybe there's be blacksmith of some sort or whatever? Like, I'm definitely curious about that angle. But I don't know. Like, I would say that Forbidden Woods shortcut definitely alludes to something being cut from the game, or like when they went back on later in the game. I don't know what exactly that would be, but something was definitely changed mid development or changed their minds, whatever it might be. I believe. Although yeah, most of the weapons, like, you don't find a ton of weapons in the overworld either. Like, it's only a couple. And even the ones you have to find by unlocking, you just get a badge and then you buy at the store at the Hunter's Dream, so. Definitely interesting. Don't entirely know what the implication is, but it's interesting. What are you looking at, idiot? If you're not gonna drop blue elixirs, don't even talk to me. Oh, nice. Alfred, hi, I haven't seen you in a while. And by that I mean an hour. It's fucking crazy. So, in case anyone didn't know who's just listening here, may find me first time or whatever, I used to Twitch stream. Like, that's pretty much how I started my content career stuffs. I used to do like 4-hour streams, so that was my kind of my usual, or unless I want to go longer for whatever reason. Then as the years went by, I started losing stamina and only able to do like 3 hours. And then there's a point where I could only do like 2 hours. Like, I was just losing my stamina very fast. Or not very fast, but like I think the 3 to 2 hour thing happened pretty close to each other. But there's definitely a point where I started losing my motivation and stuff, and my stamina, I suppose, to where I wouldn't do much more than 2 hours. And shortly after I reached as low as 2 hours, I retired from streaming because several reasons. But now that I've taken a long ass break, because I retired like end of 2022, so almost 3 years now. Jesus Christ, it's been that long. But since I've basically taken that long, I can do like fucking almost 7 hours like yesterday. I'm still feeling just fine, even though I'm about to hit 4 hours. It's interesting. But I definitely wouldn't want to become regular streamer unless for spatial occasions like this. I think that's where I'm at. Okay, cool. You haven't seen me technically. You know what? I'm gonna quit out here, not only to get this guy to not charge after me, just for safety, but also maybe the other one. That one is even worse if he you know, sees me, like, because he's facing me, right? So he'll sometimes just see me and just charge at me if he's already roared at me. Because if you've noticed, the boars, the first time you see it, they originally roar and then do something. If they have already seen you previously and you haven't reloaded the area, they will just charge at you if you're too far. That's what I'm getting at, and it's happened to me before. So definitely have some trauma there. No, but there definitely things to be careful of. I'm pretty sure the charge just one shots me. And then if not, it damn near does. And maybe they can double hit me. I don't remember, but I definitely have died to this. My point. But okay, back in ROM. Here comes another fucking 40-minute fight. Let's go. You know, maybe what I should do after I finish my completed run, my actual attempt, I need to make a timeline breakdown of how much the run is for each boss, because By the time I finish One Reborn, it's like 3 hours, I think. So does that mean that like a whole ass like eighth of the run is just fighting Rom and just fighting like Mikolash and like I think that is the case. So I might need to do a timeline of it. That'll be a very interesting fun fact kind of thing. You're gonna call me on, aren't you? No? What? Okay. Alright, no, I won't complain. But I do need to quit it anyway. So we won't be down there. Fulvia, when are you getting Night Rain? We need to queue up right the fuck now. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like I'm just trying to see if she can fall behind me. Oh, call me on. Wait, I need to be careful. I think it actually can reach me down here or something. Okay, maybe I'm paranoid, but still. When you get... Oh, you little bitch. I hate that you have a good comeback for that and be like, ugh. Actually, maybe I could play soon because my biggest one that I was looking forward to that I was like, ugh, I need one that comes out is Metroid Prime 4. Now I have a release date. It's December, so I need to finish 3. I'm done with 6 long now, so I guess I have a little bit of a time after I finish 3, which hopefully will be soon. Fuck, maybe I could play it soon. Yeah, I don't need anything. Alright, here comes. Sit tight, chat. Get ready for a lovely 40 minutes with me. So sick of hearing about the game, but when you actually play it, the Demon Souls brush is gonna always, I think. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I think just from what I've heard, I've seen very little, but just from what I've heard, it does seem like it would be up my alley. Even if it's not like perfect. I don't need a game to be perfect as long as it hits right. Yeah, no, so. I suppose my thing of it is that I probably would make a video out of it, similar to the Hollow Knight one that I have in mind. But I guess I don't have to just do my first playthrough and record that. I can do like another playthrough as well. For footage. I am tempted to record that one as well, but I mean, I don't like outside of like Silksong for instance. I record all that. I don't think I'm gonna use it for footage really. So I don't know. No, I think I'll just play it on my own. Yeah, I can have it be a chill couch, but not really couch. I don't have a couch, but it can be a chill. Yeah, I should get a couch. Should we bring one of the couches here? I don't know. But I have his lawn chair that I use indoors. That's where I used to play on the TV, which is right there. That's how I played Metroid Prime 1 and 2 a little bit ago. On the Wii U. 。 Here you go. This one's free. Definitely not perfect. The deflection window is tighter than Sekiro, so it has some adjustments for sure. It makes it a bit have to go. You underestimate how good at Sekiro. Ah! That was a joke freak out, but it definitely could have gone really bad. But I would have freaked out for real if I saw it go that way, I suppose. Hey, you, what you doing over there? Okay. I guess I just do our R2s here, so I save on durability slightly. Not that it matters a ton. But that is something to worry about, as we found out. Now I can stagger for a little bit more, maybe that'll be good. Oh god, I was gonna teleport now, but... I was half right. Alright, here we go. Here's the annoying fucking part of the run. Because now we do what we were doing before, but like half as slow, because I got this motherfucker shooting at me now. Unless he doesn't shoot me. I mean, hey, I'll take him. Oh, where's that boy over there? God fucking damn it, see what I mean? This guy was a free target and he just decides to do the thing then. I mean, he hasn't spammed me as much now. He... Oh, well. Slightly jinxed it, but I mean, doesn't mean... Any doubted... Kickers, goddammit. Yo. by the cramped caskets and you're. I mean, nah. I'm. Once I gone through something once, I never fell to that again. I do, but I think I know how to adjust for that singular point of mistake I had. I mentioned Twitch because they're looking for a stream for. Nah, I think the rules of like, oh, you can't mention the other stream if your multi-stream is on Twitch. So when you multi-stream on Twitch, they don't allow you to imply to go to YouTube. On YouTube, I don't think they care. I don't blame you. I do know they have the streamer mode thing on, which probably implies I would be on Twitch because that's the more common uses of it. But it does work for YouTube as well, yeah. Ah! It's purple. Just got the rights to that color, yeah, apparently. They fucking copyrighted Deep Purple. Wait. No, but yeah, that makes sense as well. Oh, fuck. I could have rolled as well, but I assume I still had enough time. Alright, this is way better than the last two times I did this here. Like, he hasn't spammed the meteorites as much. My hair. I have the fan on the side to my right. To y'all's left, I guess. And it's definitely whipping my hair into my face, and it's a little itchy. Or is it my hair? I don't know what it is, but it feels like my hair. You're delaying the inevitable. Okay, so Naruto's here. This is a little riskier because some of the attacks they can do. How did the last run die, Berto? I didn't get a haircut. God. Yeah, I'm fucking sweeping my hair off my face, and I fucking die because of that. Yeah, that would have been a story. In so many damn years, yeah. Do you have a PS4 or you just haven't touched it in a while? Or? I don't recall. Maybe we can do the emulator now or something, even regardless of whether you have one. Got Justin on my desk, yeah. I mean, mine kind of was too. With the PS5 now, like I don't need it, so I just kind of give it to my siblings to have it and use it, and they use it once in a while, which I'm happy for. A PS4. Oh, nice. Yeah, that can be handy if you're not necessarily gonna chat from there or whatever. Just nice to have on the TV or whatever it is. That was fine, but it wasn't. I was a little scared. With the gross ass slow virtual keep. Oh. No wonder you're always a slow chat. 10 invade people. Nice. You dirty dog. Which is funny because I believe stream sniping technically is banned on Twitch. But generally speaking, I think that applies more to like other sorts of games / communication. Like the Soulsborne games are like, I mean, if you're open to invasion, you probably want that anyway for the most part. So it's usually encouraged or whatever. But the stream snipe in a toxic way, like I assume in some games, I don't know enough of other games to be like, oh, this is how stream sniping is toxic in other games. But good thing I don't use Twitch. Yeah. Honestly, Bloodborne PvP was fun in its own right. It obviously is annoying because of bullet spam and stuff, but and the connectivity of it is shit. But once it clicks for you, it's like, ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that because the combat itself is fun, right? When did we start? How long have I been here? I didn't look at the time this time. You show me their butt. Yeah, the bell ringer system is definitely like just objectively. I mean, I get the idea, and it's a cool thing where you can plan your ambushes and like land or you spawn where you want to. But it just resulted in connectivity being so whack. So for the longevity of the game, it wasn't good. And they didn't really seem to improve it. I mean, maybe they improved it somewhat. I can't really say for sure, but I didn't really get into Bloodborne PvP until like 2019 or something, way after the heyday of the game. Always a fun watch, nice, yeah. I did come to eventually not like Dark Souls 3 PvP, because obviously that was my PvP game too, but in retrospect, that's the kind of thing where like it was very the build variety was very limited. The meta I always found really annoying. That kind of thing. But it was the only game I really knew that was consistent and stuff. I did come to enjoy Elden Ring PvP way more later, and even Bloodborne to some degree, but as its flaws as well. It's just that the combat of both of them are some of the best in the series as well. So. To some degree, the most diverse. Keeper's Covenant and DS2, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, DS2 I did have tried a little bit. I think I did return to during Lego some year, and I tried some of it. To me, it felt a little bit samey, but it definitely has its little quirks that make it interesting. PvP game for sure. Dual center invasions, spec clubs, yeah. That's also its own thing that some people don't know. If you're not deep in the trenches of the Souls player v player. I was definitely always more of an invasion guy. I do I do have a very funny memory though. Was it during Ash's Elden Ring first playthrough or no, it was something else. I don't remember what she was doing. But some jackass in her stream was being all like, I don't, he was being antagonistic in some way, and he was saying something about dueling, and I was like, I'll challenge you to a duel, and I set up a password and everything, and fucker never showed up. Of course, he was just talking shit to be, because he thought he was hot shit. I don't remember the context at all. Maybe she was replaying the game or something, because I don't think it was in the first playthrough. It was like only like a year and a half or 2 years ago, but it was really funny though. I can tell they're all like people who generally talk that big are just trying to be cool, too cool for stool, whatever. You know, it was silly. Oh, okay. Remember the guy in Darkroot who jumped off the cliff and claimed you didn't beat him because he killed himself? I remember something like that, but it was in Pontiff's area in Dark Souls 3. Wait, no, I think I vaguely remember that too. I assume it was remaster, right? Wait, yeah, I think I remember that happening there too, but the only reason I remember the first one is because that was like early in my Dark Souls 3. Or but just streaming career in general. And I assume he was either watching and trying to snipe me or something or whatever it was, or he was just being a running defense for that guy for no fucking reason or something. I don't know. That's weird. But I do vaguely remember something like that in Dark Souls 1 too now, actually. Like normally you do base level and upgrades same massive prompts. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, it's not super hard. I think the only way I can get one shot outright is if I get counter hit by like one of the meteors, like the floor ones, these ones. I've definitely been one shot there. The other way is if I just get careless or something, and that's why I take pot shots. In reality, it's just a patience game, and I guess so is the normal fight, but obviously that one, even if you were to fight like this, it would only be like 5 minutes probably. You can take some hits. So my net victory is more like 5 and 6 to 2 or something like that. I've only died like once or twice to ROM. It's just being patient, and that's it. I think Dark Souls 2 is the one I haven't gotten the plat on. And maybe one day. I have gotten most of the achievements I can get reasonably without like New Game Plus or what do you call it? Like PvP grind. Right, that's the only one. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I've gotten the plat in all of them at least once. Usually on PlayStation. On occasion, maybe on Steam, but even then, I don't think it's me. Offline Invaders. There's Offline Invaders on 2? Someone challenged be lost IRL. My insight count, that is a good indicator of how much sanity I've lost. My frenzy bar go. Brrr. Now I've only streamed this twice now. Most of the runs I've done are just offline trying to record footage. They've actually gone really well. 47 eyes on the inside. Yeah, that's another. It's not another bad. It's not a bad measure as well. God, you're being so more annoying this time. God, I still have so many spiders left. Oh my God, the double. Let an achievement. Oh God, yeah. Wouldn't recommend either though. No, I mean, despite me not loving Dark Souls 2, I still recommend people try it, you know, if they can. But achievements, even Dark Souls 3 is a little bit ass, but I would still take that over. Oh fuck. Okay. Wow, I did not wait long enough there. Jesus Christ. I don't think it would have killed me if it was only like one, but still. That was bad. The first one of those three, I have a lot of fun with the int-based build. Went to platinum the game, but then I pull up the Dark Souls 1, complete the souvenir grind. Then complete install. Dark Souls 1 is not the worst. There is some farming though, so if you're just completely turned off by farming, then fair enough. I get what you mean. Among the series, it's among the easier ones, I would say. And less grindy ones in some regards. Two and three in left for turn either, but I still want to do it. Yeah, I think three if you're just like if you dedicate some PvP to it, the farms with like the ears and like what is it, the peltongs, it's not nearly as bad. But I mean that definitely is a big if. Although I know you're fine with PvP in some regards at least. So. It's pretty simple, yeah. I think for the most part that's true, yeah. I think the only one that doesn't have outright farming. I was gonna say this game, but you do somewhat. Well, actually, here, if anyone hasn't done Bloodborne Plat yet, what I recommend is if you're gonna do the Child's Dungeons included, put on all the moon runes on your character when you do the third chalice, the lower Thumeru. If you just do that and kill all the enemies in the chalice, you should just get enough ritual blood fours. Because otherwise, that's the only farming spot you do have to do for Bloodborne. You do have to farm ritual blood fours. And if you go to New Game Plus, you can just buy materials from this inside store for the most part. Or at least some of the ones that would be like a little farming. Or just enough progress. I feel like this phase, the third phase, single-handedly. Oh yeah, actually, Elden Ring is the easiest. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that one. That one has no farming. The only thing that's a little annoying is you have the New Game Plus 2 minimum. You do have to do New Game Plus 2 minimum, and I mean, it's a little long. And if you run, it's either long if you want to play the game kind of properly, but if you want to skip through, you do have to run a lot. That's the only thing that's a little annoying about that game. It's not like you can get to New Game Plus that fast, even if you skip most of the things you don't need to do, you know. So in some ways I find it more boring, but maybe I could just do it like a different character, or maybe just as you play with a new character, like months later, you can just do a different ending, and you just have to do that twice and you're good. So I guess it depends what you prioritize as annoyance. And if you ever farm an original Demon Souls, if you ever do the plat for that, just don't level luck before the Pure Blade Stone. After you get Pure Blade Stone, you can farm. You can race luck. But it's been found out that luck actually lowers the probability of getting Pure Blade Stone. Yeah, Sekiro is also surprisingly farming if you want to get like a lot of the like the upgrades mostly. Like you just have to farm money, I think, and like some materials. But I think technically you don't have to farm in the same way that you can probably just do New Game Plus and all that, whatever it is. But I think most of the achievements you can just get on the main New Game. Or actually no, you do. I think you actually might have to do some New Game Pluses. With that, you should get most of the materials anyway, but there's some farming, I think. All skill zone, yeah. That's the one, yeah. And also the prosthetics that was alluded to as well. But yeah, I forgot there's the skills one as well. I think that's the one that definitely had me like just mindlessly farming until I was done. My heart dropped, yeah. I'm finally done with ER, really? Only just now? Like this year? I never beat it. Yeah, the charm thing is really rough for sure. It's kind of fun though in its own right. It just makes you get even better at the game. So if you like the learning process, then it's pretty cool. But not for everybody. Oh, well, that was really bad. Actually, I need to top off. What am I doing? Nine clear this year, I guess, yeah. I did play a lot myself for a good while. I mean, I think 2024, I don't know that I played it a ton. And then Shadow of the Archery for me personally wasn't that great, so I just didn't have much desire to replay that. Even though I did a little bit for some characters. Like, I did want to get characters, some weapons. Because I have a ton of them, but besides that, I didn't play it as much as I would have replayed like some of the previous DLCs. Oh yeah, Ishin is my favorite boss as well, yeah. It was the first and only boss to dethrone Ludwig for me. Yeah, I guess my equivalent of your phobias is your run would be this for me now, because this is definitely the hardest thing I've done. Like I've done, you know what? You know what? Here's some deep Birdo lore, which kickers might know. I don't remember. Like I don't know if he. I assume he'd remember once he hears it. Some of my very first streams ever were Bloodborne fist only. I think that might not be as bad as this in some regards. You're doing that run now? Yeah, I guess I am. Thankfully, that's not how the Sekiro would be. Yeah, so the big hitters for fist only were Amelia, One Reborn. Actually, no, I think One Reborn and even Rom I did first try. I just need to be patient like this, basically. Just for longer, I assume. Actually, I think Amelia was the only one that was fucked up because I had very limited numbing mist. That was the main issue. Like my damage was so low that if she healed it, I'm fucked, right? So I didn't need to kill her or get like visceral. So I think I could get T like 2 or something in the whole run. So I did level my skill up really high. But I think Amelia was the main issue. And some of the other tanky bosses, they were just about patience, really. I think I didn't find. I mean, I think the footage is out there somewhere. I think it might be in this channel. I don't remember if I privated it or unlisted it or something. But I did do that. Remember enough, yeah. I believe I did kill Wet Nurse, and that was like where I ended. I don't think I did Cameron or Moon Presence. I think that would have been a little much. I think. Wait, I did do that. In some regards, I would say this is harder for sure. Mostly because I don't have a lot of padding, and then I have to reset. Obviously, like I don't. The only thing I had to reset was Amelia with a save state. That was the only thing. The rest I can just keep trying until I get him. TOS around here? It's a lot more loose than you'd expect, honestly. There's some rules that I've heard about on YouTube, or like lack of rules rather, that I was like, wow. But I still don't want to necessarily repeat it. It's just something that you would be allowed to do here that you can't do on Twitch, for instance. It's a little bit out there. Or how long is that? Does anyone have a track of that? What's Sniper in 2 players like? I feel okay. Yeah. I would argue there's some bosses that are easier because it does like have less HP and stuff. So there's some bosses like some of the enhanced ones, for instance, that I think I would prefer. I always drop my water bottle. That I would prefer with 2 people, but yeah, it runs just as well as like 3 people. And still fun for sure. Was that one time you played with me and Asian the only time you played? Because I don't feel like I saw you on, or maybe a little bit after, but not not much after. Meanwhile, Asian and I have like fucking 300 hours in it. It's crazy. I was gonna say, you're doing that run now. Yeah. Does leveling strength increase fist damage in this game? I think both do, both skill and strength. I prioritize skill because of viscerals. I feel like I had one game Deathless. I'd probably pick Sekiro. More or less. My PC killed itself, and I don't know if run on my computer. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I would assume maybe with lower settings you could be fine, but I don't know how much you have to lower them. People, my experience is that if someone is down, the person you need to revive is always the same person. The boss is aggro. Yeah, that's definitely one thing that's slightly harder. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of balances out. I mean, It is slightly easier, but you have to mess with that aggro aspect too. 1050. I mean, yeah, I think as long as you're not like recording or streaming, I think you could just run it with lower settings. I think I could run Elden Ring base with that. GG and Ramen anyway. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just taking a moment because yeah, this fight is obviously long. But yeah, whenever if you just want to run duel or get Asian or whatever, he's awake. Whenever Asian has kind of a graveyard shift schedule for gaming. I usually only catch him like now onward when he's on, but if you ever want to try it, hit me up. Played the Battlefront? I don't know what the fucking game is. 6-bit on this thing, getting like 20 frames. The good old N64 frame rates. I need to use water bottle now because important to my little. What are these good things called again? Thermos? Oh, I kept the bottle. I don't know if you could hear that actually. I thought I caught more than it did. I am enjoying it, or I was enjoying it. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, there's a good amount of more content now too, but a lot of it is kind of a rotation. So they did release enhanced versions of the normal bosses, but they're originally on rotation of 1 per week as they released. They did like 2 batches, one of 3 every week, and then 1 of 4, and now they're 2 at a time. But yeah, I mean, either way, I don't recommend that after you get used to the first one. So it's happy. Yeah. Was so good. I think I would have tolerated 20 FPS personally. Wow. 140 durability. All right, now we go get the cord from EO. ESFK. And get a couple more vials back. Oh, these fucking guys. Because I did learn that I can just backstab this guy and kind of run by, which is nice. So I'm going to wait for the other one over there to be more on the left side. He turns around, right? Oh god, does he not? Motherfucker. I mean, he turns back, so that would be a good opening. Just need to not get seen. Unguard game, like a sword fighting action adventure game set in video fun cartoony vibe. I don't know if they even heard of it. This sounds familiar. That doesn't sound familiar, at least. The way you describe it sounds a little bit like was it called Half Sword or something? Some really dumb game that Carl was playing. That was like a physics style, like what was the game? The putt guy, his name. Has some physics kind of like that a little bit. It's fun as well, yeah. It did look interesting in its own right too. Bitcoin Donor saw our playthrough last night, and I'm really excited to write and edit this one. It's very different from a normal playthrough. It's different glitch at the. I still not play that, obviously, but I've slightly been feeling that itch again to play Metroidvania, but I also don't have the money. I will have the money soon. I could play it. I can still see if I'm feeling it. All right, Phobia. What do you want me to play first, Lies of P or Dawn of Sorrow? You tell me. You'll be the executive director of No. Although Liza P I have on my PlayStation Plus. Oh, I just remember that. So unless I buy it for real. But whatever. Liza P, Dinosaur, come away. Yeah, it's only like 20 years old anyway, right? Ah, fuck, but I do need to get PS Plus. Unless I buy it. I haven't bought it, right? No. Okay. I think last time I considered playing it, I just already had PlayStation Plus. But I haven't gotten it again recently. And I don't really have any reason to either. £3. I want 3 pounds. You fucking bitch. I hate you. I think it's happened before, but I forgot he can do that. I'm just gonna try to get a few backstabs, just knocking the boulder away. I was the boulder. Dinosaurs, yeah. Oh, interesting. You know, that gives me the same vibe as wait, were you? I think Asian did this. Did you do this Kickers as well, where the only Zelda game you played was fucking Phantom Hourglass? Cause that story is so weirdly common. People telling me that the only Zelda game I played is Phantom Hourglass, and maybe also Spirit Tracks, because they had a DS and that's just a game that they like picked up. That's such a weird common story that I hear for some reason. It's wild. Like it makes sense, but it's, yeah. Cost of living crisis into cozy what the fuck? That is cursed. Okay, this is not fun. I mean, I think they leash here anyway, but yeah, they're so dumb. You're so dumb, idiot. You heard me. Till like 2 years ago, yeah. Yeah, so I know Asian. If I keep referencing Asian, it's a mod in my Twitch channel. A friend, Asian Invasion. That's his full name. It sounds a little weird. I just realized out of context, but he has said that the only Zelda game he played, at least for a while, was Phantom Hourglass because it was on DS, and then Apollo, and also another friend who streams on Twitch, she for a while was only Phantom Hourglass. It's just funny. I've heard that story multiple times from people. It's crazy. And Nintendo DS did sell like crazy, right? So if that's the only major Nintendo game you had, and then the only disposable income or choice of games was on DS, then it makes sense. Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, and Breath of the Wild, yeah. You play a few other games there. Bro, I've heard that so many times. No wonder people love Breath of the Wild so much. The only Zelda game I played before touchscreen, apparently. They're like, oh my god, this game is control. Phantom, whatever the 3DS one was, and the 3DS port. A Link Between Worlds? Is that what we're thinking of? I just were thinking of original games. Because there are some remakes in... oh yeah, they're gonna port, yeah. Probably Link Between Worlds then. I reckon. Link to Worlds, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. I will say, in my mind, like when I was Twitch streaming before still, I would do this thing where I played a Zelda game every other month, I think it was. And I did want to get through all of them, including the ones I hadn't played before. So I did start with Zelda 1 and went through them in release order. Before that, I had only played Phantom Hourglass once or twice, I think, as a kid. And I do I felt at the time, even before I revisited it, that I thought a lot of the design and puzzle elements that they played with the DS thing was clever at the time. And I still sort of stand by that, but they didn't use it enough. Like, I actually realized they use it very little and not to its full advantage, I think. And drawing on the map to be able to make your own notes and stuff as well, that was also very clever, and kind of wish you were just able to do something like that in most games. Like, even pins and like Hollow Knight and stuff is sometimes like, if you could make a pin and just type out a quick little like, oh, this is what I need here, like that would be awesome. So unless you make like fucking notes or like a map like in Zelda 1 where you get the manual printout or whatever, which I have, funnily enough. A friend has a couple copies and sent me one. And Link to the Past, yeah. Link to the Past, I mean, Link to Worlds is a direct sequel. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the... Oof, imagine if I hadn't noticed that. Would y'all have noticed if I didn't pick up the cord? Yeah, so Link to the Past is... Like, Link Between Worlds is a sort of a spiritual sequel to Link to the Past. So it kind of makes sense that you confuse them, but... GBA copy Link to the Past was dual cartridge that also has 4 swords. I think they're all like that, yeah. But I have any friends who had it. I think I also didn't, but I mean, also the issue was the fucking link cable, because you need the one with the 4-way or maybe the 2 thing or something. But by the way, that game is on Switch Online now, so if you have that, you can play with people. I did try it with ninnies. It was kind of whatever. We didn't go through with it. I'm a major stan. I'm a major stan of Link. No, what's it called? Four Swords Adventure, the GameCube title. That is a fucking fun ass game. So fucking hard to play though. You can emulate it and have like a parsec set up with the Game Boy things, but obviously legit is much harder to play. But that is like, here, like I've said this and I mean it. If they bring back Four Swords Adventure playable with 4 people to Switch Online for Switch 2, I will stream it on Twitch. Just like, I will make a return just for that game. Not that I'll come back indefinitely or anything, but I will play that. Because I never finished that playthrough on Twitch, even though it was kind of in docket. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, maybe you can hop on the playthrough as well. Like, I don't have a complete roster of people to play with currently, especially because it's on Switch 2. I was kind of hoping it'll be on Switch 1, but it is mad fun. I mean, if not, I mean, there is the emulator option, like I said, but which I'll be fine with as well. But Unofficial Limited Worlds, I think it was just a me issue. Something was weird about the camera angle in the game. I never got a sense of the depth of perception. You know, I can kind of see that. But you know, Phobe, there's a little toggle on the 3DS that allow you to see in 3D. Did you know that? Did you know that the 3DS had the GBA, to be honest? I think I had a few, but I don't think we had that cable. Or I think we had... Did we? I don't know. I don't know. We had... me and my family, like, including my dad and mom, we're all fucking Nintendo fanboys. Like, we all have... We're all gamers to some capacity, even if they vary wildly. Like, my dad only plays, like, 2 or 3 different series at most. But because of that, we all did have a lot of consoles and portables and stuff. So we did have like a lot of the accessories and stuff. I exclusively played 3DS games on my Nintendo 2DS. Thinking for how long the original Switch has been out now. Yeah, no, it was out for way past its the usual generation lifespan. They just held on to that for a long time. Didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you either needed a single cable to connect between 2 GBAs, or a cable to connect from the GameCube to GBAs, but you need one per. Or for games like the Four Swords one, you could get a cable that had 4 ports all in one, but I don't even know that I had that one. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't remember. I don't know if I'm thinking of the two-player one. The travel. Oh, I had that too. Yeah, that was a classic. Another school, there was a girl older than me that got the bus, and I had a 30S, and I thought she was cool as fuck. I got on the bus and wait, when you were in school, was this in like high school or something? And that was, and she just had a 3DS. Actually, yeah, I rock my 3DS in school sometimes. That was the last time I had fun. No, I mean, that's a joke, way to put it. But I did play X and Y, Pokemon X and Y with some friends in school back then. And that was the last time I really like socialized with Pokemon, because after that, like, I personally still played Pokemon up until like Diamond and Pearl remakes and stuff. But even by Sun and Moon, I didn't really have many friends that played that. But I have very fond memories of X and Y just for that, just because I did play online or play with people. DDS outside school. Yeah, for me, they technically banned like things like that in my school. So I don't think I took it very often. I think the only reason I did in high school is because of lunchtime. They kind of allowed you to, but I think they still banned in like elementary and middle school things like that in lunch, which is cringe. But it is what it is. But I guess by then it was more of a phone era, so you had phones on lunch. Why not have a 3DS? That's honestly less distracting, because it's not like you're gonna, well, I do know some people, and I think I've also played games in class, but it's not that common. Although the last time I did that, I played Earthbound. I remember in college on an emulator. I was in my laptop. I was probably very distracted to the people behind me. But I have a very clear memory doing that one time. One or two times. Mario Kart and Metroid Prime Hunter. Eesh, Metroid Prime Hunter is that's a pull. Had a wireless adapter for multiplayer, but exported games was like 6 games. Yeah, I did vaguely remember that, but I don't remember it being that common, yeah. And I would assume it's more expensive than just having the cable as well, because usually that's how that works, right? Oh, okay, I was a little scared that was going to shoot me there. We used to play Diamond and Pearl on the bus, or Diamond and Platinum bus, the ground-based stuff. Yeah, I did have a little bit of fun with that. I didn't have a ton of friends so I could do on the ground with. Such a weird feature, yeah. I love that they brought it back, but they did expand it in the remakes. That's one of the few things that I'm like, yeah, that was a good call with the remix of Diamond and Pearl. Except the bases. They made the bases fucking lame as hell. Oh my god. Okay, that roll. If I'd rolled slightly too early or too late, I would have gotten clipped by the end there. It would have killed me, I'm not sure. I don't think I've been hit by those guys yet, thankfully. Alright, fucking Yahar Gold. Suck my dick, bitch. There sucks. For this run. I lost my Dammer card. I thankfully Pearl is one of my only cartridges that I still have, and it kind of works. I think it's finicky sometimes. But I don't have my Emerald one anymore. I think I sold it to a friend. Which was definitely, in retrospect, one of my biggest regrets, because it's my favorite Pokemons, and then now they're worth like fucking $200 or something. Yeah. I wonder if I could get in touch with him if he still has it, because I doubt he plays it. I would actually play it. I bought a repro cartridge not too long ago, but it has its own issues that make it not ideal way to play it. Yeah, I'm gonna quit out here and be safer. Last run I got really brave, and I don't think it was the right idea. I don't think it was the right call. Also, I never played Platinum. I should get that as well, even if it's a repro. I mean, yeah, shit. We still have Platinum. That's not bad. I guess it'd just be sad losing the Pokemans from the original copy. But I want to copy my house and got back to. I hope you didn't delete their file or something. I kind of want a blue elixir. I'm not sure. Will they see me? Ugh, this area sucks, dude. Okay, what happens if I go here? Can I trigger the lasers without triggering the... Okay, I can pull them. That's not gonna be fine. I pull them to the left, I go to the right. I think there's one there, I need to be careful of that one. Oh, there's two, fuck. Okay, that was better than it could have turned out. I believe I have died once in that segment, so. It's got a Pokemon game, my still favorite version of it, Soul Silver is a GOAT. I got Crystal on the 30S before it shut down. They don't have fucking Mareeps in it. I was so pissed. Mareep is one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, and I can't get it. I was like, yeah, Crystal probably has all the versions, right? It's like the double, like the unique third version. I was so fucking pissed. Emerald FSFR, which is basically the same game, and Sword. I think Platinum is a high recommend. Black and White are also cool. They're a little bit of divisive games for several reasons, which I'll only get into if you want to hear them. But I think they're a good story. So what point do we do the Tanaja switch? I mean, pretty much now. I think I just look. I swallowed his glizzy and then oh, thank God I didn't land on him. And then I go. I did trigger this guy somehow. I don't think I did last time when I was using blue elixir, so I don't know what the difference was. Maybe I was running and that's it. Okay, yeah, maybe that's it. For now. Okay. Now I'm gonna go here. Need to be careful that gunman is all. Okay. Drop here. Take this path. I'm gonna quote out right in front of the Nitros because I do get one of the cascades following me. Okay. This seems reliable enough. Love Black and White. It's an all new Pokemon gimmick. It's so cool. I wish they would do it again. Yeah. Go play Pokemon Fusion. Wait, which one's Fusion? Which one's Pokemon Fusion? Are you making up again? The save, oof. Yeah, so look at these numbers compared to the Saucepear. The 91 is the Saucepear. And then buffed to Nitros is 244. Oh, it's a ROM hack. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've only played a handful of ROM hacks. I have a trauma with ROM hacks because I played one and the game would softlock at a very specific trainer. And I had a friend who said they went into the files and like removed some like things so I can avoid the trainer altogether. But once I reset the game and got there, it didn't work. So I just played the game twice and didn't finish it for some reason. And like some reason, I guess I know the reason, but yeah. Custom art. Yeah, that sounds right. Now that I think about ROM hack. Have a flat full of Mudkip plushes. Yeah, Black and White. At the time I skipped it. I don't think I got to it until after, or until it was close to XY release. I got into them, and the story's awesome. Like, actually some substance in a Pokemon story is crazy. I do kind of like, I mean, personally, when I play a new Pokemon game, 9 out of 10 times I will use almost all new Pokemon because I just want to use the new ones. Unless I really don't like them, but that's been rare. I think for the most part I have mostly used new ones. I will say the Black and White Gen 5 Pokemon has some really high highs, some really low lows. I think, generally speaking, I probably wouldn't rank the Gen Pokemon designs that high, but again, some really high highs. And I guess that's all that really matters, isn't it? Because if you can get 6 Pokemon you really like, cool. And there's like a good 20 Pokemon I really, really like in Black and White. And one of the only other gens that I have enough Pokemon to have a different rotation of teams almost every time is Gen 1, 3, and yeah, 5, I think. 4, there's just some... I think my favorites are very limited, but it has some good designs. I just don't usually want to use them. Like, I don't do the usual, like, every single... Like, I don't use Luxor every time, or Staraptor, for instance. I usually vary those slots. Even sometimes a starter. But I will have Lucario and Garchomp most of the time. I think there's another one or two, but I forget which ones. But I will say, Gen 5 might have some of the weakest starters for me, because none of them I ever want to use at all. I usually end up dropping them entirely. So, alright, so the only real issue here is at the very end. There's one that you get close to that you have to... that does see you and shoots at you. That is a problem. I'm gonna see if I can just use cover here. See, so it's right here, that one right here. Oh, if I just walk? Oh, if I just walk, it's fine. Shit. And then I can just strafe here. Snivy, yeah. I mean, I think I've used all of them at this point, but none of them, design-wise or like whatever, were that interesting to me. I think Emboar might be the one that suits me the most, but I'm also a Blaziken stan. That's like my favorite Pokemon, I think, period. Yeah. So it just feels like a cheap Blaziken to me. Based on stats, I split the ones that are cute or need in my team. What is the appeal of Pokemon as a game? I think mostly it's just the monster collecting aspect. Because obviously that's the most marketable thing about the series. Because as an RPG, it's like fine. It has its own depth in some regards, but it's not the deepest RPG. You obviously would play other RPGs for the gameplay. But there is that whole attachment to the Pokemans aspect that still hits people. And nostalgia, obviously, but... Yeah, if you haven't seen this, this is the sort of cheese strat for One Reborn. Ew. And I need it because, as you can see, I do very little damage, even with the Nitrous. But this is actually not bad. This could lower it to 10 minutes, like the no-hit run that I learned from the storm. Was that more damage? I think so, right? Oh, fuck! Okay, now be careful with that attack. Hello, Marek is Ghost, right? Yeah, Ghost Fire. I was felt this way. Cuban and Marowak should be Ghost, Ground, and the Mad they aren't. They would make them more unique at least, yeah. I think I would be okay with that, for that reason. Alomorak is Ghost Fire, which is probably the best Alolan Pokemon for sure for that reason. Like, it kind of expands a little bit, even though it has its own different reasonings for the typing. And a good use of nostalgia. Did I stagger it? I think I did. But yeah, they definitely were very shy in having like pretty unique or wild typing combos in the first couple of gens, weren't they? No, I don't have any ways to repair weapons at all. At least not until I make it back. So that's another reason why Tonitrus is a good idea for this run. Which, speaking of which, what's the durability on this weapon? I think it is slower than... yeah. I think it'll do for the rest, though. Sure. Watch Pokemon Concierge? I don't even... no? It was so cute. Oh wait, is that the one with the like really cool animation? Or whatever it is? I didn't realize that was the name, but... I don't think I know it's on Netflix either, but... bitch! The stop motion. Oh, that's what. Yeah. Okay. I should watch it. I've also seen that the Pokemon movies, like the first two or something, have... at least they were free to watch on YouTube for a little bit. I meant to watch them, but I haven't gone around to it. Nor have I, like, put in my watch later even. Costs too much pain. My only previous Pokemon is playing X Sun and watching Twitch plays Pokemon. God, that is a throwback. I think that was one of the first times I heard about Twitch. Because I was still in high school. Yeah, it was 2015, right? That happened? A little bit after Justin TV change or whatever. I do know they try to do that with Dark Souls, but I don't think they ever got that far. It was just too much for Twitch chat to control. Am I too late? Huh? Oh, shit, that was damage, boy. I'm spoiled right now. Oh, what a surprise. Sonya agrees with Jack. Wow. Insane. Get staggered, idiot. We did watch it together. I figured. That wasn't even the joke, but sure. I mean, I'm sure you get the joke. Infinite monkeys on a typewriter beat Dark Souls 1. Turns out the answer is they can't, yeah. Yeah, did they even make it out of the asylum? I only saw a little bit of in the asylum, but I don't know how far they did make it. No, I think they did cancel that. It was just too much to do an action game like that, I suppose. Especially Dark Souls. Never made that sound. Oof. Crazy. Valiant effort, though. Nitrous is kind of cool. It's not my preferred weapon for like a build, but I guess for a run like that, it's perfect. The one thing I don't like is I don't love the Bloodborne weapons that don't transform and they just have like a buff, because it removes like almost half or more than half of a weapon's moveset, you know. Whereas opposed to Ludwig's Holy Blade, where like you have like 2 entire movesets and even like 1 extra move you can do in the right timing, you know. Just crazy good. How goes the Bloodborne? Well, this is the farthest made today. We might get further than yesterday, which is awesome. We'll have to see. He's messaging on Discord. Apparently, he just found the Mimic bench, and Silksong is very mad. I was also very mad about it too, but I did eventually figure out the thing for it. But yeah, that is a I mean, isn't there more than one? Not a kind of like no, yeah. There's like 2, right? Two things that kind of bait you a little bit. Did that not trigger him? This is a run. I would be okay with it. Like I said earlier in the stream, I fully planned my schedule to have several weeks to be able to do this if I needed to. But I mean, up until my 41st run, I had never made it to 1 Reborn even. So maybe now that I'm more experienced, even though with a break, I'm able to do this better. I might have uninstalled. Oh, fuck. That was really dangerous for a second there. Ah, fuck. I triggered this on accident again. Okay, it was fine last time. I just need to, like, stand here. Oh, shit. You can still attack me? Oh, no. I don't think this one-shots me either way, but yeah, that was bad. Okay, we're back. Best steady? Oh gosh, please tell me you're kidding. I assume you are, but do you want spicy bonk? Do you want bonk or spicy bonk? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I actually do as well. Well, not every poison. I mean, I like poison areas generally, whether if they're in their own right. Bowwater tested my patience so bad. Although I will admit, okay, if you haven't made it to Act 2 yet, just don't mute me for like 10-15 seconds. But I did make it to the Citadel via Bowwater, so that might have started my experience somewhat as well. Earthen Peak? No. I was implying I have the capability of liking a poison area. So I do like Blighttown in its own right, for its own reasons, despite it being rough as hell. Get fucking staggered, idiot. Wow, even that did damage. Yeah, I like the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 poison areas. Dark Souls 2 I just don't like very much in general, so I am. Fair and Keep is kind of whatever. Nightmare Frontier is also kind of whatever. You know, maybe I dislike more than I thought I did. Well, no, here's the thing. I do think the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 poison swamps had purpose in the level design, in the world. And I think starting Dark Souls 2 onward, they just kind of felt like they were checking off a list. They didn't necessarily provide anything that unique to the experience. Sekiro, I mean, they didn't have that vast and that punishing of poison areas. In Elden Ring, Lake of Rot is the only one you had kind of the force poison. That one's okay. I think I have more of an issue with the actual design of the area being so flat, but most of the other ones you can just go on horse, so you don't get the poison. Close second. Did not need to exist, yeah. Yeah, Lake of Rot is quick as well, to be fair. I think I'm gonna miss that one. Fuck. Even existed? Yeah, it's a very minor one, and it's also very quick. It's only a small fraction of the level, right? But I guess that would be the equivalent of it in BB. I might miss this too. Oh, no. My least favorite, yeah. I used quick step, yeah. Like Corrado God. Yeah, I mean there's one boss there, but it's a very optional for sure. If done right, I'm perfectly fine with poison things. But like I said, I do feel like the later games, well, after Dark Souls 1 even maybe, they just felt like they're checking off a tropes list from software. Yeah, the Dragonkin, yeah. It's a little poopy. One more R2, maybe? Or two more? Uno más. Jesus, that was loud. God damn. I don't remember. I agree. All right, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Hunter. I meant to throw that in my chair, but I missed. Not under Caled. Yeah, it's a. I think there may be a lower reason for it, but it feels a little bit weird. I don't remember. There's some talisman here that might immune to rot, just the rot finish stuff. No, I mean there's a physic mix tier. There's a ring. There's the meats, the cured meats. Those help for sure, but nothing that makes you immune, as far as I recall. It's like it's a good game, but I feel like a lot of it's not most memorable. I like Dark Souls 3's bosses quite a good amount, especially the DLCs and some of the optional ones. I don't love exploring the game or like playing through the game very much, unfortunately. Definitely not compared to Dark Souls 1 at least and stuff, and some other ones. Which is why I sort of have a problem with some people that like overly plays Dark Souls 3. Overly praise, I don't know if I said that right, but where I feel like a lot of those people probably just like the bosses a lot, but they're kind of only taking the bosses. And I'm sure they still play through it even if they like challenge run and stuff, because I don't think that the boss rush mod is that popular necessarily to where it would justify only playing that as opposed to, you know, whatever. But I play the Souls games for the sum of the parts, for every little detail of it. I like almost every aspect of the Souls games in theory, at least. So, even if I like the bosses enough, it's still not enough for me for it to be like my top favorite. It's actually among the bottom for me personally, but that's me. All right. That was still a little longer, I think, than like the no hit runner I saw, but Penny World Defender, but other than that, nothing about the series sucked me in. A lot of the reviews is still cool. The first time, but not yeah. Yeah, I do think Shadow Ashes of Arno gets a little too much flack. It was literally $10. It was cheaper than like the other one, I think, right? I think the season pass also made it technically cheaper as well if you divided something like that. But I think people just after Bloodborne they expect something like Gold Hunters when we already knew there was gonna be 2 DLCs. Like, if you combine them both together, it probably is enough quality. But I don't know. Not to say it's my favorite ever or anything DLC, but I do think people blew it out of proportion a little bit with the hate. It'd be the best Dark Souls. Agree. Until they bring out Dark Souls 4. Speedrun thing, I'll say, yeah. You do obviously kind of need to know where to go, but there is a big set piece that kind of leads you to like, oh, this is probably the major area as well. I have more problems with like how flat and boring the area is rather than the poison aspect itself, I would say. Oh yeah, so I did use cocktails here instead of blue elixirs, that's what it was. Let's try to remember how I did this before. Watch the modern releases. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting Demon Souls inspirations that one that makes me interested somewhat, but likewise, I'm also not necessarily the biggest fan of DS3, as I said, so. Okay. I think that's safe enough. But generally, Lost PLC is the first expansion that I played that got close enough to quality of Lucia Nort. For me, it was struck by its step. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm just not gonna stall too long because these guys do throw rocks, even though they pretty long wind up, and it's mostly fine. But I never heard that sound before until like last run. It's interesting. Bungee jump sucks, yeah. I mean, this is most games besides Sekiro, I suppose, but... Between quality of life. Yeah. Sounds like a you problem, idiot. Hot take. God, all the hot takes today with Phobia. God damn. This would be a lot less well received if Bloodborne had been a PS exclusive. I think I'll be beloved as PC players enjoying the Bloodborne engine for the first time. I don't know. Could be some truth to that. I do also feel like Bloodborne's insane reputation didn't get as crazy as it is now until like 2019 or something, somewhere around there. Even though people did like the game, I feel like it's gone really like crazy mainstream appeal as of late, and kind of in an overhyped way. That that kind of like the Ocarina of Time sometimes gets to, or I feel like it's a little dangerous how much it's overhyped. The worst game? I mean, I think it's not an uncommon take, but I do think you did it again. Wow, all right, free fucking Edgar, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? It needs to appeal to your sensibilities specifically. Like, if you like the later games more because of the action aspect of it, like, yeah, of course you're gonna like Dark Souls 1 probably the least. But if you like exploration a ton and maybe the interconnectivity you can appreciate, then it might be up there. Now, there's some people who confuse me. Like, I don't know if she's here, but my friend Anna hates Dark Souls 1, loves Demon Souls. And I can't entirely wrap my head around that because I feel like the biggest crossover between the games is Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. If you like Demon Souls, you probably like Dark Souls 1, give or take around as much. Historically, I feel like that's how it is. But her and a few other people I've met in the past don't agree with that. They actually don't like Dark Souls 1 or whatever it is, you know. And even I would even say that Demon Souls and Dark Souls still have their own differences that definitely would make them stand out as well, but they're definitely the closest I feel to each other, you know. Demon Souls DLC. I will you. Enjoy it as much. Yo, what, bird? I don't know. Rigid focus, I feel like it's not as fun to play as Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls and those. Oh wait, Demon Souls. Yeah, so you like Demon Souls as well? Oh my god, another person. That does confuse me a lot, I will admit, but I mean, no hate, obviously. It's everyone's got their own tastes. So much worse. I didn't actually say anything, I just mouthed words. I don't even know what I worded. The bit was that I censored it. More like an invitation. Yeah, I will invite you to my cookout. I wasn't sure how to make that joke come across as censored. No, the one the one way to get a fucking tilt me, which some people know this, and they will fucking say it's to get under my skin, even if I know it's a joke, even though I know they're joking. But Lobos used to call I don't know if he still does, but he used to call Demon Souls Dark Souls beta. I know it gets so under my skin so bad. It was so annoying. I was like, God, like I know his sensibilities. Like I watched him for a couple years, but so annoying. Waiting for YouTube to roll out the AI auto sense. Oh God, I heard the auto dub for the first time. They literally just have it like a girl voice, like auto dub your shit. You're kind of right though. I will. You. No. I even if you meant it somewhat charitably, I get what people can mean when they say that, but I do think it doesn't give Demon Souls enough credit, especially when you consider something I said earlier, that Demon Souls got so many things right that Dark Souls just whoop, like they improved on it, yes, but Dark Souls doesn't exist without Demon Souls. Like what the fuck? What do you mean? Like whenever you call it like a beta, it makes it sound like it's an unfinished mess or something. It's like no, it's a full-fledged game and probably less rushed than Dark Souls, honestly. Like Dark Souls 1 has its own issues too that not like Dark Souls 2 made it any better or whatever, but. Alright, Phobia, do you know how many knives it takes to poison Mikalash? You hear Lober got a roll on Dark Souls. I was gonna say Dark Souls 2. Then I was gonna say Demon Souls 2, which doesn't exist. Until I got Destiny 2. Jesus Christ, people love his character. Wait, what do you mean by roll? Like he has like its own dedicated like class or something? Dark Souls is Demon Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is Demon Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is Bad Monster Hunter. It's like 1, 2, I think, very few. Okay. Can I repeatedly poison him? Like, can I poison him again, like, shortly after? Oh, he's a voice like, oh, that's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Just make Demon Souls 2 easy. It is really funny. How many things? Like, obviously, Dark Souls 1 took a lot of things from Demon Souls. Like, obviously, it makes sense, right? To some degree, I think Dark Souls 2 takes some things as well, but not super overtly. Dark Souls 3 takes so many little features from Demon Souls, which is really funny. Bloodborne, I feel, also does a little bit. There's just so much DNA from Demon Souls specifically that people maybe don't realize oftentimes. Maybe that's a video idea. Like, outside of just the obvious, like maybe talk about the little things every single game took from Demon Souls. Besides the callbacks then. I will make you Demon Souls 2, Berto. Don't worry. Can someone else do it? You can if you wait until phase 2. You're about to drop from above. You can poison them from below the drop. I might do that. I was going to do the Wait, can you do it from the room right above that boss room, where like you drop down and you're locked in? Can you do that instead? Because I had another idea, which wouldn't be as safe, I think, in some regard. Well, it's not safe, but at this point, I would be okay with finishing the run tonight. Call it. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 and Fallout New Vegas are the same. Well, I guess I'm never playing Fallout New Vegas. No, that's on my list actually, but we're talking about the same thing. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, so in case y'all haven't seen it, what I was going to do was do the plunge attack that kind of locks him in a corner. I think he just runs indefinitely, really. He does, right? Oh my god. It's a little scary because if he does break out of that, that would be really dangerous. I don't think he does. I think he just keeps running. Oh, I don't want to risk it, bro. Oh, fuck. You know what? No, I'm okay if we die after this, after Mikalash, but if we can make it past Mikalash and have an EPB and be able to see Murgo's wet nurse, see if there's any issues here, I'm fine with that as well. Because like I said, I have plenty of weeks after set up for this, right? So
We have time to get it done. Maybe even make some safe house, you know, whatever I need to do. I might just do poison knives then. My original strat I will describe soon, like I will show it maybe on its own after I'm done with the fight if I do finish it, but yeah. Okay. I do have 20 knives, so I should be good. It's tempted to make a save file, but not in case I wouldn't. No. Sanctity of the run. All right, let's go. Let's say equip knives, but plan on holding them through phase 1. See how Tonitrus does first. It's not gonna be a lot better, honestly. I don't think.
Some say cosm.
Like,
Do you hear?
I fully expect that it'll be only a little bit better than.
No. We shall not abandon the dream.
Steer me wrong before I'm sure you're referencing something that I should know, but I do not. Ha, idiot. Motherfucker. I need to stop that. Poison? Nope. Okay, I'm wasting now. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ. Okay, that... I hated that. Wasted so many there, but it should be okay. Is it enough with one set of knives to... Theoretically? Okay, I mean, I won't mess up the next one, but is it enough to, like...
Ah, cos. Or some say cosm.
I was talking.
Do you hear our prayers?
Does one poison get him through half of his health is what I was gonna get. Through poison. Okay, so I just need to do it back to back, right? I assume then. I was just trying not to get caught in any weird spot here, because there's a lot of puppets here. Oh, it's not! Oh, fuck, that sucks. Wait.
As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
It was up pretty quick, yeah. Okay, go up. Don't do Swedish. Sure, I'll take that. Actually, no, not that way. Dickhead! Dickhead! That's not what I wanted! Okay, here's what I'll do. What I want to do is kill the puppets inside first. But I do need to kind of quickly get him in there, you know, after that. Oh, I hate this, dude. Wait, you run that way? You piece of shit. Yeah, so I want to kill the puppets on their own. I don't want to have McLesh in there with me yet. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, fuck it. Let me just get in there and do this. And hopefully they stay dead as long as they did normally.
As you once did for the vacuous realm. Grant.
Did I plan the end of the game? I mean... Do you want to spoil it? Because I should be able to at the game. I know what you're thinking, but it should actually be fine. Rip earn. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I probably won't do another round because it'll take too long and whatever. I will get back there. I will. Can I have unlocked poison knives by chance? I would assume not. So I can just buy some, have extra. No. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be like, oh, you have to get 2 back to back, so I could just poison them like that. That's always a sum. I was hoping it would just whatever. Yeah, did that even do like a 1/5 of a health bar, dude? That is a lot. That is not great. Okay, what did I miss? Hold on. Also. And I'm gonna make a safe wall, by the way. That's what I'm getting at. To practice. And maybe that's how I'll finish off. I'll be good to you. Oh, great. I mean, I guess I could go ahead, but it's fine. I mean, if like 12 or whatever is enough, then that should be plenty. In the room, safer strap. Just terrified the knives will miss. Otherwise, yeah. Because they get further into the game. Yeah. Do you practice? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. At that point, yeah. I figured it would be a little more free than that, and I thought the poison would last longer. Is the shady part. Run 48 is the run. I doubt it. Fucking doubter ass cakers over here winning every time. Motherfucker. Looks like less than 1/5 to me, yeah. Over here. Spelled his doom again. Yeah, you need to not believe. What is he? Is your first time? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you know? Aren't you in the know? You're not wearing the white church pants. You need to fashion your. Oh, god damn it. I thought you were being serious. I was like, what? What does the armor have to do with anything? It's all my fault. It's all your fault. You mean to puppet damage? God, if only. I would turn to ebrietasism or whatever the fuck. Spaghetti monsterism. I'm tired. Both of the deaths today got to me. I mean, the one yesterday, I mean, the one I got far, I mean, I was like fine with it because I was kind of going to blind territory anyway, but... Wow, who would have thought Mikolash would have been the annoying part? Yeah, in all fairness, I should practice. In all fairness, that probably is a thing I should do. And once I get that, that probably means the next round will be fine, assuming it goes fine. Oh my god, he followed me. What the hell? What the hell? No, bitch. Also, I've been told that says Golub on the ceiling. I can't see it though. Yep, that's right there. Now, you might need to check your eyes. Can you glasses get contact? I don't know. Something. I'm gonna equip this and equip this before I waste them. Oh! You know what? You know what went wrong there? I was originally just gonna kill one and then the other, right? But I was thinking, like, I should probably kill them roughly at the same time so I can, you know, like, have them dead for roughly the same amount of time. And have the most time to actually fight, Mikolash a little bit, at least. And then, I mean, I got a little greedy, I suppose. Bone blade thing on the puppets? I don't know. Also, probably don't need a blue elixir here. I'm usually fine here. I'm just a scared little bitch in this run. You can apparently. It's a little risky because the animation is very long for the thing. Not sure if it's worth. TBHIMHO. This is probably fine too, but for same reason I'm very scared. Okay. Oh, I almost right into it. Jesus Christ. I should just quit out, but I'm lazy. Ha, idiot. Get in here now. The white pants. Oh my god. Jack, please. Yeah, I know where they're at, but they're a little risky to get. But like I said, the main thing consistent about that strat is that the animation for actually grabbing the thing is very risky. Like hitting him with that is risky. It's a very long-winded animation. Burn lucky, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Better in chat. Good night, Sonny. I can just run by that guy. Okay, cool. I am also tired. Wait, my dad text me back? I had an errand for him. I don't know if he saw it. Oh, he saw it. I don't know if he will do it. What kind of puppets? I mean, Jack said he looked it up. Apparently so. But I mean, I'll grab them here just to, I guess, test it out. Maybe what I could do is get them as they rise. Yeah, that's the plan. That could be a plan. Arise, ye tarnished. Ye dead, who yet live. Motherfucker. Oh, and Miklos himself. I don't know if I want to risk that either, but that's good to know. For free anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll show what I mean when I grab them. Like I will grab them here just to have them, and we can test a few things. I could also look up the hit no hit strat, but I mean, I could see some ways to go about it, and not have to look it up that deeply. As long as and getting to practice is good enough for me. As a whale. So these are the knives. Oh, we only get 3 at a time as well. Could also be the new strat. Yeah, that's currently my worry is all. Move, bitch! Get out the way. Guess I'll grab this. The elevator that goes too fast for you. Oh, hi. Oh, the puppets fighting him? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that right now doesn't matter, so I can just test things. I can see how it works. I mean, that was part of the idea for streaming this too, just to develop strats with the chat. Oh, fuck. Stay away. Stay away. God is God. Okay. So I guess I'll make a save file. I'll make it here because there are the puppets over there as well. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't show anything private, but I'm gonna hide this for a moment while I do that. Also, the crossbow bolts suck. Hold on, let me quickly just find. Was it 40? No, 41. Yeah, 41 that made it to yard. I just want to have it clear which are the practice ones here and there. So until it doesn't accident, even that's the save file. Don't bleed or rally, yeah. You can build beast blood off of them, which is nice. Go. Settings. Save data PS4. Upload, delete from console. Oh, I don't have it plugged in. My USB. As I was charging my controller. Copy. Yes. Yes. Okay, done. Oops. Done. I just got the save file back to Yargo, so I know which one's the save file. For practice. And maybe I can delete them later if I need space, but not those. For any given reason. Okay. I think what I first want to check is... Well, I guess I can just try Shaman Bone Blade then. That is slower. So maybe get him in his room as fast as possible. Nope. Swedish. And then wait for him to do that, and then oh, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie.
Yeah, so you see that animation is a little bit finicky, right? Hello? Or do I need to hit the puppet? Ah. Oh. But it's only one puppet, and also look at this fucking idiot. How much damage do you do, actually, though? Oh, okay. Okay, let's... Bro, chill! Chill! Dookie lie. I mean, I assume one of the puppets has to be dead, and it'll aggro to the other one. That's my guesses. Okay, I'll wait on reload for a bit there. I wanna... You don't see the poison thing. Why am I here? Fuck you. Not supposed to work like that anymore. Or maybe it's for the level thing, I don't know. Was a wiki factual? Yeah, that could be another. No, I mean, I think... I mean, how does the Shaman Bone work again? Is it, is it that the one targeted it is aggro to the other enemies? The targets. Oh, the targets. Okay, so... Yeah, so you need to get the... Okay, I think that makes sense, technically. Wait, did I not grab this? What? I thought I hit it. The fuck? Yeah, it becomes your ally, yeah. So I guess I could hit both, puppets, technically. Just spooky. Spooky scary. Yeah, that can't be, yeah. Although it might be better if I, well, maybe not kill one. Fuck, it's so, I only have 3. It's so fucked up. And I didn't bring this down again. Why am I like this? I mean, doing the actual run is fine, but why didn't I bring this down here instead? Okay, that wasn't one-shot me. That's good to know. That make it easy to cheese. Yeah, he didn't have the effect on him, so it doesn't look like he actually does himself do that, right? Did I not grab that? Did I just run by? I might have just run by. Maybe that's what it was. I could have sworn I got it, but that's good news, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, of course, give me that luck now. I'm gonna kill one myself because I did run out, right? I'm running out. Or I guess I'm not technically. I can get more, but from the dream. Yeah, I forgot it doesn't auto restock, only heals. Do that. Fucking stupid. How much you do, boy? Whoa, chill. Oh, they are targeting each other. Oh fuck. Maybe I need to distract them for it to be worth. Yeah, 21. Okay, so I think I did like 8 damage. That's actually not terrible. Oh, did it run out already? Bro, fuck you. I mean, I guess it's good to dispatch one of them and maybe get the other one. I can backstab it or something. Yeah, it gives me a chance to poison him. It gives me a chance to like backstab him. Whatever I want to do there. 20 seconds. Wait, really? Hello, bear. It's gonna be RNG Holy Hell. I do think it's mostly manageable still, but can't deny it's a little scary. Let me get some HP here just a second. Survive. By the way, anyone's coming in right now, we're just practicing. Yeah. We're practicing. I just lost the run like 20 minutes ago in Mikalash, so I set up a safe file for practice, but we will still do the runs normal and stuff. The actual runs. Yeah, because Mikalash turned to be a pain in the ass more than I thought. I thought it was going to be a freebie. I thought it was going to be fine, but then turns out our weapons do like no damage, which is crazy. And even though our posts, since we don't have very high damage viscerals. Damn, 25. Yeah, we're testing out things. So maybe what I'll do is go in there. Shaman Bone Blade one of them. Or killed one of them and then Shaman Bone Blade or something. Why are you like this? I actually don't want you to do that. Whatever. Oh, wow, I should pick them up last time. Didn't realize. Oh, what? Thought it was that. Boink. Oh, what the fuck? Boink. Ow. I want to see how much the puppet does damage-wise to Mikalash. Hit him. Are you gonna fucking hit him, bro? Why aren't you guys like this when I'm fighting you? You pieces of shit. This is so stupid, man. Does not even letting me do my testing. Other than maybe just the aggro from me did not actually hurt him? I don't know. Well, no, because Mikalash says attack him. God damn it, this is so stupid. This might not be a strat. Which I'm fine testing out now. I suppose an actual run, but yeah. Oh, miracles right now. I forgot how obsolete, irredeemable awful PP was. Back in the day, we also solved run shots. Yeah. They didn't kill an actual run. Yeah, I mean, I was already hesitant to begin with, and it does seem somewhat unreliable. So. Let me go in there, kill one again. Oh, you dickhead. Hate when they do that.
As you once did.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Demonetize percent. Do this run and you will be mad. As you once did for the oh god damn it, Jack. I'm cursed. We're Mikalash and I are fucking bonded by a furry Abus. God damn it, so stupid. It was literally like a wolf. I did it and he heard me. He's like, oh. Gotta do it now. Boink. It's actually made my day. Well, I'm glad someone's day is made. Oh! Holy fuck! Normal fucking damage in this game? And then I can maybe kill it too and then poison him or something. And then I just backstab fish for a little while. While that happens, I can save some knives just in case. Possible? Possible? Okay. It does suck though because the hitting him. Oh god damn it, Dylan's alive. Stop doing that. I think that did last longer to revive still, but not enough. Okay. So wrong button. God, Christ. I'm still in Night Rain mode. I want him to okay, if you're close enough, I guess that's fine. Wait, no, that was... Is it 3? That wasn't poison, right? That wasn't poison in 2. And then I can backstab fish for a little bit. Fuck. I mean, that's not even that bad damage necessarily, but... It was too early. Yeah, did I maybe not see it or something? Am I dumb? I mean, we'll see for sure, I guess, in the boss room thing. In the next boss room. Good, fair enough. Good enough.
Oh, majestic!
So what I was gonna do here is... I do know there are some heals in this staircase up above. I believe they might... Oh no, are the ones right there? Oh, an 8. Damn, that's hot. Okay, there's not much danger here. So I can just keep going. Shut the fuck up. This guy can just kind of jump. I was thinking of blue elixir, but this seems safe enough. And then I'll show you the strat I was gonna do originally. It's not on access of puppets here either, which is nice. So the strat I was gonna do was this. And I fucked it up. But you can get him stunned, you can get him locked right here, and you can just wail on him endlessly pretty much. I think maybe if he gets out of it, he might be annoying like here, but even this guy, if you don't get close enough, he stays dead. You know, it's a convenient strat, but it's better if you do have damage, which I obviously don't. So otherwise the poison cheese might not be a bad idea. They could do it after. Yeah, that's true as well. I can maybe double up on it too. I mean, I practice it now, but maybe off stream I'll look into that too. Okay, so fuck. This is slightly weird, honestly. Okay. Do you need to be like an angle? Maybe like that? Oh my god. Oh. There's one. Oh, bitch. Oh, from first, before dropping down, you stay put, and then you can do it after. These are knives here, not the other drop. Ah, okay, so where I was. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense, because that definitely is an awkward angle. I mean, now I feel like I have to just try that. I guess I'll load up a save. Oh, dumbass. I was trying to tab out for some reason. Not this one, sorry. Gotcha. No, I mean, it's better to find out now. Otherwise, I would have had another trial and error run that would have done horribly and I would have improvised, which I guess with Tonitrus, it might have been okay, somewhat. Maybe. I will practice this a lot. I will say, probably Friday or something, like before I stream, I probably will. Wait, actually, I think I know what you mean, because isn't when he gets poisoned there, where he does the little bug thing where he like goes into the mirror and just keeps doing that? Isn't that where it happens? I think I'm thinking of that now. Like, I think that is what I've seen. I know he can just do that with the mirrors in general, but I feel like I've seen that cheese from up there as well, and I just forgot it was there specifically. Wait, did I upload or download? Uh-oh, wait. I think I might have uploaded. Oh, I think I downloaded or uploaded. Worst case, I can just go... Ah, fuck it. Worst case, I can get my other file, which made it a Mikolash, and just pick up the knives and stuff. That's fine. And I will have more, too. But for now, I'll stick with this. Yeah, I'll get you in the other side. And I'm gonna kill both of you because I don't have any more shaman balloons. I don't got any more bones.
As you once did for the...
Motherfucker. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I think a lot of damage is just a bolt anyway. But, I mean, I have hit the boss a lot more than I would have normally anyway, so. But noted, this weapon particularly doesn't have the biggest or best weapon durability. But assuming it's successful, it shouldn't matter. Although, I mean, killing this guy's not gonna take a while, so. Oh, no game. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. I got my weapons at risk already. That's what I was bitching about. Suck my dick.
Some say cause.
No one says Cosm, idiot.
You hear our prayers.
Who the fuck says Cosm? Are you on drugs? I mean, you kind of are, yeah. Ugh. There's those same jizz on there. Some say the thing that no one ever says. You know what? I have a better idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. Although, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'll do? I will have all this practice stuff ready next time. And I'll have a save file. I won't fuck with it. I'll download and upload whatever it is. And I'll figure it out then. I think. Like I'll have all the little minutia ready because yeah, obviously I have to make a save file here, but I fucked it up by uploading instead. So whatever. Anyway, yeah. So that's it for me today. I'm roughly doing like 6-ish hours of this. So, I mean, hey, if we can consistently get to Mikolash, that's not even that bad. It is time consuming, but as I said, I do have a lot of dedicated weeks coming up scheduled. So I'll be live again on next Saturday now, I think. Nearly 6 hours, yeah. And I went a little long yesterday, but yeah. So I will probably figure all that minutia out in the beginning of next stream anyway, and then I can, once more people join, we can test it out, or actually do runs and stuff. Big stream, brother. Thank you for stream. Oh, you got your fucking furry Awu 2.0. I can't fucking believe it, dude. Crazy. Anyway, yeah. So if you want to catch more of this, check me out on Saturday. If you haven't subbed, I would recommend do so. I'm not even gonna post any videos between now and then. Or maybe if I could get a video done by Saturday or Sunday, I would. I don't know if I will, unfortunately. Otherwise, if you want to check out more no fast travel things, I have done some other videos for like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, and Hollow Knight as well for slightly more topical. Those are on the description, and there should be a playlist there. Got my wood. I can happy apparently. But yeah, if anyone wants to check this out, feel free. Have a clip on YouTube.